Alright. Boozy drink. I'd probably be one of those Americans where if they asked random questions out in the street, I probably wouldn't know like way too many things. Well, maybe not. I don't know what kind of general shit they ask those people. Don't ask me though, you might be surprised I wouldn't know much. I think I just never talk about anything like that. And I never battle with anything like that. I don't go look anything up like that, so it's like outside of the stuff you just learn from school and just general, just common knowledge shit, it's like it's literally something that just doesn't come up in my day-to-day, like a lot of history shit. Okay, this is the Bonito one. Oh, guess that's not the Bonito one. Alright, bud. Okay, I like this one enough. Like, I'm always interested to learn. I don't want to be like ignorant or anything. It's just like you can only be the master of so many topics, I feel like. Maybe that's just a cop-out? I mean, it is to a certain extent, right? You could definitely say I'm just like an ignorant dude who doesn't care about politics or something, one of those kids, but I mean, I like what I like, and I spend time trying to learn about and do things I like. What are you drinking? It's gin and ginger ale. Tanqueray would be the gin choice.
いらっしゃいましたね、桐生さん。それでは今回の食事評価ですが、そして今回のライズアップチャレンジの評価ですが、
Like you've never bought any, or you were gonna buy some and you didn't? Body made by gin. Seltzer beers. Yeah, you're talking the wrong guy there. Bland energy drinks? Ugh. Yeah, I haven't had a drink in since we did our last drunk stream. Oh, I remember you mentioning White Claw. Yeah. This is just my drink of choice right now. Like I said, I used to not be into gin, or I used to just try whatever when I was first drinking with my friends. And then we got sick of gin because we had way too many fucking weird nights. Way back in the day. And, so I stopped drinking that. I've been drinking that moonshine ever since, really, for like the last 4 or 5 years, because I don't drink often enough. And then wine, I guess. And I finally developed a taste for beer, just because like, there's probably some other beers, but God knows I'm never like trying really any other ones, right? Like I'm cheap and it's like I managed to actually like sort of enjoy one beer, it's like I'll just stick to it. But now, yeah. Yeah, he's just recommended me the ginger ale gin thing. It's been good. This is the first time I've tried actual just normal ginger ale instead of like a lemon one. It's actually pretty good. I might prefer it. And again, I didn't like measure how many shots I put in there, I just poured it in. Every company has their own. It's kind of like energy drinks in general, right? Like, ooh, you had the Monsters, and then the NOS, and then the Venoms, now there's the Kickstarters, now there's the Coca-Cola energies, and now there's the Starbucks energy cans, and they're all in the same kind of can and stuff. Yeah, I just do the light beers. I mean, I've tried quite quite a few beers back in the old experimental days, because who didn't, I guess? You had buds and you did some stupid shit like that, but I just don't anymore. I'm too cheap, and I really only drink on the stream. This is very rare. I just drank like just me here, but I'm still talking to people. There's more to it than just me drinking solo. I don't have any problem with people drinking solo as long as they're not like fucking alcoholics, right? Something I don't do. Since I don't do it often, I tend to not test stuff because alcohol is very expensive. And I'm not really making like a bunch of dough. I don't think it'd be right for me to spend like sub money on like experimenting on booze. So rather not. Yeah, I guess I had a few beers like 3 weeks ago. I'll just randomly want to get like a 6-pack or just a tall boy, just for the taste. That's true. I mean, it might be entertaining. I mean, if I drink on stream, it's usually in hopes to like get a little bit more entertainment out of it for people and me, right? But usually when I drink, it's just like RE4. I don't know if people care about RE4. I think I'm not in a cocky way, but like too good at RE4 to really like get that drunk enjoyment out of it for an audience. Because even super drunk, like I still don't really fuck up too much. Like there's some funny shit, but for the most part, it's like I've played it like way too many times. But stuff like Sonic the Hedgehog 06 was funny drunk. Like I need to play some more hard shit that I suck nuts at. That'd be funny. Yeah, experimenting on stream. Yeah, if I had the dough, I would experiment more. I just don't. It's a little on the totem pole for me to buy booze. So I don't experiment. I do white. Fucking, what do they call them? It's white wines. It's the fucking sweeter ones. I haven't bought one in months. I don't remember. Sometimes I think my memory is like straight up like rotting. I don't know if it's just a lack of giving a shit about too many topics, or I just kind of like just dance between topics and just jump to new games and new shit every day where I never really truly dig deep or think enough about some stuff to like ever like put it into memory for a long period of time, or what? Like, I mean yeah, Moscato, yeah, there you go. I'll give myself that one. It's just true, it takes much for your memory. Yeah, I should probably do some like memory exercise shit. Go read some fucking real shit. I don't know. For games, it's like, if you think about it, it makes sense why I wouldn't be able to remember every single detail of every single game I've played. Because like, I've always coped with it by saying, well, do you remember, you know, what you did, you know, 3 months ago for 10 hours that day? Or like, you don't remember every single thing you do, like, throughout the entire day, right? Like, it... Mindbender puzzles, yeah. We could do some ROM hacks, dude. Well, it's not a lack of, like, being able to think. Like, I can still do, like, puzzles and everything fine. It's just, like... For me, it's only ever with, games that I'm like, damn, I should remember this, you know? This is what I do all the time, right? Like, I should remember these things, but it's like... If I could remember every detail of every game I've played in the last 4 or 5 years, that would mean I'd remember every single fucking hour of every single day of the last 5 years. And that's just not gonna happen, right? Like, I just play too much shit. I just can't, like, I can't remember everything in that kind of detail. I'll remember shit when I see it or when we start talking about it, but like with Fate, I just forgot a bunch of shit. It's like I generally kind of knew, and I know like my opinions on stuff because I really do think about that kind of stuff a lot. But like I can't remember like every little like level and thing we've done. I'll play some games. It takes like just a day. It's just another day. I play it. I finish it. I don't. That's not very remarkable, and then I'm just gone with it. Right? Where some people play like a game every 2 months. It's like that. They're probably gonna be able to remember that game more. They're just thinking about that game. They're taking breaks from it, you know. It's not just like a one-day thing. So that's how I cope with not being able to remember way too much shit when it comes to games. I think I'm just like too used to just playing another game too, right? Like it's not a, there's not a whole like ceremony to it. I just start the next game, right? Like I love it. I love doing it. I love talking to you guys. I love playing games. I love discussing games. The medium's great, but like, I mean, I do just start a lot of games, right? I'm not gonna, every game is not gonna be this huge thing that I'm gonna remember forever. If anything, I tend to remember the shitty stuff the most. Like I remember Udawara Ramono a little too clearly. It's just kind of spooky, so. Who knows though? I definitely think that like I could do better with memory in general. There's ways to, you know, better improve your memory. Just even trying to just like remember harder, remember things back in the day, like huge strings of numbers and stuff would improve my general memory. Doing stuff like playing chess would like, I just would feel like I was just more like flexing my mind in a way that I could like think ahead and stuff, and playing like a lot of chess, not just like, oh, I played one game of chess, right? I mean, games I guess do probably something like that too, but probably diversifying what I'm doing more here and there, trying to tackle different things, or would probably help with memory and stuff. I have a YouTube with all my game playthroughs. Man, you know, I just see his comments, dude. I just want to delete them. Just, fuck. Can't help myself. But I always give. Friendlier I am with people, the more shit I give them. As long as I know they're okay with it, I'm like a huge like shit talker. Like a friendly shit talker. I try not to dig deep ever, but I like playing around shit talking. Some people don't like that at all. I probably take it too far or something, but I love just dishing out, just joke, shit talk, and I'm totally fine people doing it to me too. But anyways, I do upload to YouTube, but it's been months, dude. I still cut all of my videos on Twitch, but I need to upload them instead of just cutting them into highlights and then not uploading them. Corona. I don't know. I should, like, I was doing segments for a little bit where I would like just kind of review the game right after we played it. And I was writing notes, but I kind of stopped doing that. And I would just kind of go back to what I did before, which was just talk about the game in general in the credits. I don't know. It's like making it a segment would be like fun, I guess. But it might be more forced than I want it to be on the stream, when I just kind of prefer the discussion and just kind of... I just want to say something because that's just how I feel, and not because I feel like I have to do a segment, right? Like, it's always weird. Me trying to like force things, I'm always weird about it. I should do it though, it's probably more just laziness I didn't do it. The thing with like an after review deal is if I'm gonna make it like a video and like put it out, I want it to be like not shit. Like I want it to be like within like a few minutes of me finishing the game, but I need to write like notes and like practice putting like notes or thoughts into some kind of like form, some kind of format. Because I mean, usually when I just talk about something afterwards, it's just me just essentially rambling, and I try to make sure throughout the ramble I kind of like generalize my overall thoughts on something. Like, it'd probably be more fun online, but like, I don't know, there's people who spend, you know, like weeks making like a 10-minute review, and it's like, of course those are going to be super thought out, but I think there's something more interesting sometimes. It's not like objectively like better, but there's something interesting about just like somebody just play the game, and maybe they've played a lot of shit and just like their initial like thoughts on it. I don't know. I wouldn't want it to be like the highlight of the stream or anything, but it could be like a little thing. Anyways, the point was I was doing like little after sections, and I would cut those separately, but I haven't really done that. At most, I just labeled the final part of the video discussion and finale. I need to upload them now. There's no reason not to upload to YouTube. Like, you can't win if you don't play, man. And in terms of like really low tier self like promotional shit, like, or sellouty shit, that's like really low tier. Just having a YouTube channel. Like, I'm not like in somebody's channel, I'm not like repping it anywhere by having it. It's just like purely just for my own sake, I'm not like fucking with anybody. Well, the problem with uploading YouTube is it takes time, and the tool sucks, and really it takes more time on YouTube than it does on Twitch to fuck with. If you want to set your game, you gotta set that, you gotta make sure your tags are in there, you gotta add them to playlists, create playlists. If you really want to go ham, I need to label my videos correctly. I could set up chapters. You can do a lot of stuff to make your videos better, but over time I've just wanted to do less. I just would rather stream, and that means in the end of the day I lose because I get less people probably coming in here, but I don't know. I have a more active chat and people I give a shit about than a lot of streams with like hundreds of viewers, so I think something's going right. For me personally, like, I'm not like making like bank, but I really like it. So it's probably, I mean, I'd rather keep going along that train than fucking going like ape shit, like spending 8 hours on YouTube a day or something trying to capture lightning. I don't know, the Twitch end of things makes it's not too bad now. You can even split different sections of videos and fuse them together pretty easily. It's a lot better than like having them offloaded in my computer and then having to upload them to YouTube over like 10 years and like rendering them and shit. But my thing is, like, I've uploaded so many videos to YouTube and I really haven't gotten like anything out of it, right? I don't know if anybody in here's ever come from YouTube. I sure as hell ain't making any money off it. So it's like, it's kind of hard to give a shit about doing that for like an hour here and there, but we're just not doing it. Sorry, when people ask me about YouTube shit, I always get fucking I talk way too much about it. Especially after having a sip here. I'm fucking featherweight on this shit right now, man. I'm weak. Yeah, the YouTube end of shit's just a pain, man. I should do it more, though. I should be on Twitter, probably. I tweeted this stream out. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I tweeted it out, but it's like, why would you follow my Twitter, right? I don't say witty things. I don't talk or discuss anything on Twitter. I'd rather be talking on here, doing something, talking live with people, like, discussing shit, just, like, topics. Like, I'll talk about anything, but it's like, I don't really give a fuck about throwing my voice out into the void of, like, mass media like that. Like, Twitter's cool. I mean, I'm there, but I'm not, like, I don't know. I've said it a million times, like, I talk so much every day. Do I really, after stream, want to, like, create witty shit just to try to get people to follow me on Twitter just so they'll come talk to me in my stream? Like, not fucking really, dude. I'd rather just go do something real. So it's always kind of like, eh. Like, yeah, I end up just losing out in the long run, but... Problem is, like, you don't get big on Twitch by just streaming. It's really about everything else outside of Twitch. Not that I'm, like, trying to get, like, big, but... I mean, the overall goal, if there was any, would be to just, like, be able to survive off of Twitch. Because I like it a lot. But I don't really care that much if I have that ability. I mean, I'm honestly fucking humbled that people even want to sub to this fucking channel when it's pretty self-serving. Like, I'm not, like, I don't play games that people want when they ask for it. I don't do, like, 10-hour long fucking, like, multiplayer deals with people. Okay, carbs and vegetables. Nagasaki specialty. Ringer Hut. Again? I don't think basic LP and stream archive is really a thing anymore. Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm not surprised I don't get, like, any kind of views based on, like really low effort, just uploads in my stream. I've started cutting my videos into 4-hour chunks now just because of that. I feel like, if anything, like, nobody's gonna want to watch 20-minute versions of my shit. So nobody's gonna watch hour-long versions. I might as well just go all the way and just make them fucking, like, 4-hour chunk things and then just call it a day, right? Like, if I'm gonna get anybody to watching any of those, it's gonna be just purely just to watch some rando play a game that nobody else plays, probably. Like a VM, right? And in that case, it doesn't matter how long the video is. It's not like a reaction stream or anything. Like, maybe the discussion would be interesting if I were to highlight it, but it's so haphazardly just thrown through each game, right? I don't have, like, a fucking break where we critique fucking video games or some shit to, like, put into a video form. And I'm not gonna sit here and, like, cut fucking videos for, like, 10 hours a day, make, like, a highlight reel. It's not happening. I think that kind of shit's cool. I'm not judging, like, YouTube people or anything, but... Not super entertaining to me. I don't think I really ever gain much from it. I mean, maybe someday, but it's not worth putting in, like, multiple hours a day. Cutting the videos on Twitch is really quick now, though, especially since I do 4-hour chunks. Like, that takes me... pay like $5 a week, yeah. I mean, like, it'd be cool if I could put out, like, if I had infinite time, I absolutely would, like, sit there and, you know, like, if I could just stop time and just sit there and, like, only I could do something, like I can't stream or anything, like, to an audience, like, I could just sit there and, like, do video, like, I would, like, cut video. Of course I'd want, like, a good, like, solid looking, you know, video that would, like, interest people and make more people want to come in here and chit chat with us, but it's like, I don't know, I don't have infinite, nobody has infinite time for shit they don't want to do. There's, like, obviously, like, something I was getting out of it, like, but I'm not, I have, like, thousands of videos on YouTube, dude. So, there's definitely, like, the attempt was made kind of thing, and, like, I could definitely put out some more low effort content, but, like, putting out more effort, it's not really, it's kind of pointless. I'd have to put out some really specialized shit. Yeah, or pay some middle schooler to, like, do shit for me, right? Oh, my man can down a lot of booze, man. I'm a few sips in and the booze is already getting to me, boys. Yeah, really. That'd probably be the thing, dude. Yep. I drank one too many drinks, man. Now I can't run straight, right? Man, he's tired. Jesus, dude. No machine learning to edit videos for you? It's time to begin, boys. I'll make a YouTube channel based on showing off how an AI I made can make me a successful YouTube channel. What the fuck, dude? They just keep dropping me. Very cool enemies. Like, okay, this is like the peak of like fucking Yakuza combat, right? Like this is like everything that's wrong with like Yakuza combat. Just hours of stun, repetitive fucking like cheesy moves. Hardly any like counterplay. Half of the fucking moves in this are locked behind, you know, purchasing them, which is fine. But then they give you like actual XP, like gaining abilities. So why would you like? You're literally hurting yourself in the long run to not buy the XP shit first. Do I never need to get the XP shit? Is it really a point? Like no, probably not. Like I could beat the game, not even think about it, but I like optimizing, man. There's a million XP gain fucking abilities. Of course I'm gonna get a few, and the earlier you get them, the better. The bike! Give him the bike! Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe not putting my 4-hour chunk videos on YouTube is just laziness, and now I've procrastinated enough. There's a huge pile of videos that need to go on there, and it's just like a huge mountain of work, I guess. But it's also a lack of incentive. There's just like what am I really doing with it? Someday I should try to figure out probably some kind of like way to advertise the stream. I don't know if YouTube's really the way to do it unless you're pretty much doing highlight videos, right? Stuff that's like clickbaity. There's a level of clickbait that I think is kind of like shitty. I guess it depends on how honest you are with your audience about it. I think certain amounts of selling out's fine, like you gotta make dough, whatever the fuck, but I think trying to pass it off as some like really genuine thing is kind of silly. Like if you're gonna have like a sellout section, just saying that's what it is, just like fine, you know? Oh, we're done now. I gotta make some really clever tweets, boys. Can I hire you, one of you guys, as my PR tweet guy? Oh shit, boys. I wish I looked like Kiryu did.
やってよかったと思う。ここまでしっかり食事に関してもいろいろと学べ。
そう言っていただけると嬉しいです。ですが桐生さん、ライザ鍛えたくなったらご連絡ください。
ああ。
いつでもお待ちしてます、桐生さん。
On my YouTube editing, especially if it's relatively simple ways outside the realm room. I might check it out tomorrow. I don't know if it's a legit phrase. Out the realm. Usually isn't it like outside the realm of reality? Or out of the realm of reality? I mean, I know exactly what you mean, so it must be a phrase. I don't know if that particular way of phrasing it is, but some combination of extra words here and there, maybe. Yeah. It's one of those deals, like, you could probably just, like, randomly throw those words around, and because I'm so used to, like, saying the phrase, I would know exactly what you mean, but if I, like, actually try to read it, it might not make any sense. Like really sit there and, like, you ever do that? Like, you just sit there and, like, read a phrase, and you know exactly what it means in context and what it means in general, but you, like, try to, like, just kind of make out each individual word and make sense of the phrase, and it just doesn't make fucking any sense at all. I don't even have an example. So. Maybe it's the booze talking. I guess there's a lot of, like, phrases like that. Or a bunch of random nonsense thrown together is kind of like starts having, like, meaning and stuff. Kind of like an inside joke, but not actually a joke. Yeah, shit like that. First to have your cake and eat it too. Yeah, but it's like, but everybody still knows what that means, right? That's kind of what I mean, like you know exactly what that means, it's totally fine, but then you think about it and it's like, wait a second, that doesn't make any fucking sense, but nobody gives a fuck, right? I guess because there's just so many things that are so, like, common sense, and nobody ever actually thinks about the definitions or the meanings. It's just like, you could just be reading, like, a string of numbers, essentially, that have, like, some kind of, like, meaning behind them at that point. Doesn't even matter what the words are. I think I'm just, I probably had too much drinking. These what's going on here. Some ignoramus, dumbass, drinking his booze, pretending to have some kind of deep thought. I don't give a fuck. I'm punching people in my video game. Curio go boom boom boom. Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding. My realm of expertise in playing random video games. I'll take it to the grave with me. Numbers. The numbers, Mason. This is my city. 20. Ever seen Pi? Like 3.14 Pi? Or the movie Pi? I haven't seen the movie, but it's on my list. Or do you mean like a totally different thing? Is it the movie got like the actual Pi symbol? I think it's like black with like a blue kind of like blurred outline. I think that's it. But yeah, I haven't seen it, but I know what you're talking about. Very loosely. Yeah, that's on my list to do. Ugh, now that I'm thinking about the YouTube thing, maybe I should be uploading those. I started writing on my calendar when my videos are gonna expire though, so I don't at least like lose any. I lost the first like 8 hours of Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky because I fucking didn't realize the video's gonna expire. That's the only reason I even cut them, is because they'll disappear, right? I'd rather have them than not. Here I go again, I'm talking about it. Yeah, we finished the gym thing. That was not really that cool, but we did it. What are some sayings like that, like eat your cake and have it too, that piss you guys off? I can't think of any examples, but there are a lot that piss me off. Like there's just like those people who like use those things and they think because it's like some popular saying that it somehow like proves a point or an argument, even if they're bullshit or it's some kind of like situation that's way too situational to not ever fall under some kind of stupid brushstroke thing like that. Oh, I want to. It takes two to tango. Like, my dad always used that on me and my brother, right? Like, one of us would fucking do something and, like, fuck some shit up. But, like, just because we were both there, he'd just say, takes two to tango, then everybody just gets in trouble. I'm like, fuck off, man. Like, well, there's people who are at fault in the world, there's people who fucking aren't. Just because somebody else exists does not mean they're both fucking at fault. Like, that's the dumbest fucking... I always thought that was stupid. I was like 5 and I thought that was fucking stupid. Just like illogical as fuck. He didn't give a fuck. He probably figured he was fucking around. Takes two to tango or something, right? Like we get in a fight or some shit and like... It's like really one-sided maybe or something. Oh, it takes two to tango. Like, okay. For sure that in the Navy, yeah. I mean, I get the idea in like maybe a military setting where it's group punishment so that people keep each other in line because everybody gets fucked for it. But there's a lot of situations where I feel like it just doesn't really fucking work. Or it like spreads punishment out where it really should be more centered on like maybe one person or something for greater effect, right? Like, oh, I can just do something and we'll just all get in trouble. It's not that big a deal, instead of getting like singled out for doing something stupid. I'm just all father. I respect my dad a lot. I like my dad quite a bit. I don't have any issues with my dad. I just always thought that was a stupid line, and I just remembered it. I was trying to think of some other ones, but that one was always just like funny, like stupid. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any parental issues, which I'm really happy and proud of, because I know that's not usually always how it goes. People have a lot of disagreements with their parents and shit. I mean, me and my dad aren't like texting all the time. I'm not always talking to my dad that much. In fact, we don't really talk that much at all, but I respect him and have a good opinion of him, and we don't like square off or nothing. He just like keeps to himself a lot, and so do I, so. Definitely, blessed. I don't like using blessed much because it seems a little more religious than what I'm going for, but I'd say blessed too. Not have any issues between me and my parents. It's definitely something I don't take for granted. I mean, I'm sure I do to a certain extent, right? I mean, they're my parents. I'm always talking to them and with them and doing shit with them, right? There's just some shit I take for granted, but are all old man sayings I don't mind. My grandpa used to say, I see, says the blind man all the time, shit like that. Oh, it's just like... That just seems like a kind of like a... What do they call it? Not an oxymoron or like a fallacy or whatever. What the fuck do you call that? Like, obviously he doesn't see, so it's like... But he's saying he sees in like a more broad context. I'm sure it has some fucking like English thing. Maybe it's like a shitting on you kind of thing. Like, oh, oh, I think I know what I mean, right? Like, if you tell somebody like, oh, I see, says the blind man, you know, like, I say that, you know, Yakuza sucks, but I've played like 2 minutes of a single Yakuza game, and they're like, oh, I see, says the blind man. Like, no, you don't see, because you don't know shit. That's probably like a blind man doesn't see shit. That's stupid kind of thing. Like, I assume that's what it means. Oh, okay. To me, it's like a blind, like it's shitting on the blind man, right? Like, the blind man doesn't see fucking jack shit. So if you said that in that context to somebody else, it would essentially mean they don't know anything about what they're talking about. I imagine. Like, oh, I see, says the blind man, right? Like, oh, the pot calling the kettle black kind of thing, right? That kind of deal, like you don't fucking... It's just like a shit talk thing. I don't know anything about your grandpa. I don't know if that's... I'm just saying, like, maybe that's what it means. It could just be... I mean, there's things I just say to Phil here that sound cool or something. Come back from the club while we're rolling on ecstasy and we stopped at a gas station. My buddy asked the cashier. Then I thought we were setting up for like a song or something there. This cashier, he's having a good day. The dude goes, every day I wake up and I'm breathing is a good day. Maybe it was because I felt so profound. I mean, sometimes just simple shit like that is kind of profound, right? I mean, that's the point of those like entire sayings though, right? Is it takes something that's maybe like complicated or something and turns it into like a very like relatable, like one sentence like thing. But the problem with that is because it is so like simple and like easy to like generally use, it's not actually like as applicable as some people like to think. They think because it's like a cute saying that it somehow makes like an argument work more or less, and a lot of times when you think about it, it just doesn't. Never use it that way, man. Maybe just like saying it. It's true though. I mean, I think that's honestly I think it's important just to have that opinion. Just kind of like an idea of like, don't be so caught up in all the bullshit and try to just enjoy sometimes the simplicity of things more. Not that it's, you should just like be ignorant to everything else in the world, right? But, or just like be a simpleton or some shit, but like, it's okay to just like, be okay, just like, you know, like, I just like play video games and talk on stream, and I think I've thought about things enough in my life and how everything in the world maybe works that's an okay, like, that's me, that's an okay thing, like, I'm happy to be able to just do that, you know? I don't have like a lot, I'm not like really fancy, or I'm not like, I don't know, like a wife and kids or some shit, or somebody porking me or something, but like, that's really not a big deal. Simplicity kind of deal, like, pretty content in that respect, I think. Ecstasy or not, it's true. 27 years old, I ask him a question, I have to fucking decipher his answer. I've seen if he's on purpose or just how he sees stuff in his head. What do you mean, like, he's just overly, like, wordy, or he's, like, up his own ass, or he doesn't, like, just the way he thinks and talks is just, like, he's, like, overly cryptic with... I kind of get the idea what you mean, but there's a lot of people who do that kind of stuff in different ways, I guess. Why is it always Yakuza that brings out a lot of these conversations? I think last time I did Yakuza, me and Akira were... I don't know if we were talking about this, but we were talking about... Oh, we were talking hard about fucking level design in Metroidvania. For hours. He's not pretentious. He's a 7-year-old man. Yeah. I don't know. What did I just give him? Shit. I wanna say it was the cheese sandwich. A weird way of answering shit. Yeah, I mean, he's an older guy. It just could just be a amalgamation of different times and different generation and
十分
thought
情けてよ
processes and
し
shit. I don't know.
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。また夏い。
I'd have to hear like an example. Try to know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, I already kind of get the idea of it. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I always hate when that happens with me. I'll have like ideas for stuff and like I was just recently where I was like, hey, what are some of these things that you guys don't like? But like I don't have one myself. It's like I have like an idea for something or like a topic or an opinion on something. But then if I ever like had to have like a specific example, I'd be like, fuck. It's not that there doesn't exist one. I just don't have one kind of deal. It's when somebody's like, well, tell me a single time that I ever did X or X, and it's like I didn't have like it like hard memorized the exact situations this has happened, but it's like just this like snowball of like somebody doing like minor aggressions or some weird shit that like you just know that's what they do. I had a guy
時間食っちゃ
friend
う
that did that
気
kind
を
of
つけろ
shit.
よ
ありがとうございました。
He would just kind of like be a shit like all the time. And it's like I'm not sitting there like writing them all down, but you just knew like that's just the kind of dude he was. He's gonna have like all these little fucking shit fits about crap. Like I couldn't give him like an example of one because I'm not thinking about it that much, but you just knew he was that kind of dude. For me, it sucks not having an example when it comes to game shit. That's why I want to kind of take my list of games I've played and add a lot more detail and filtering and organization to it. Maybe like a spreadsheet or some kind of website that does that. I want to have like each game like have genres all over them. Maybe the console, other stuff. Because when we're talking about like, you know, maybe if it's like a story thing, maybe some general like keyword like thoughts that would like I would bring that game up in. Like Last of Us would be like a story game. I'd put like story game there or something, you know. Because we were talking about VNs a few days ago. And I was like, well, you know, there's a bunch of VNs that do this. And I'm like, but I can't think of any. I'm like, if I could just look at my list of VNs real quick, I could just pick them out and talk about them. I've got too many fucking games I've played to just remember every single little fucking thing off the top of my head. So like, I need to... When it comes to something I'm talking about this often, and I could easily like put it into some kind of like organized database, I should. Because it's literally just titles of games and stuff, and that's enough to jog my memory to be able to have like a real discussion about shit. Know what you mean? If people falsely query that knowing that people don't usually possess the ability to bring a specific example on the spot. Yeah, exactly. For sure. Exactly what I'm saying. Just the way I said it was more like a fifth grader. Using the query, man. I could blame it on the booze that I'm not using the word query, but I just don't use the word query. I should start. I mean, I look up words all the time. Not just to like try to be smart, but just like I want to learn words and I love knowing a word that like captures what a thought I'm having, but without me having to say it over like 5 sentences. But unless I use that word for like, you know, in the next few days, often it's like I just go back to saying a lot when there's like a word that puts it into a little. Yeah. I know what it means, but I want it like extremely specific. Thank God you could just Google search shit with 1 click or 2 clicks. Man, I do it all the time. Conversations more understandable, yeah. I definitely try to work in more language here and there that I look up, but unless I bring it up, it's just not gonna happen that often. That's why, like, every time I look up something, I try to find shitloads of examples of it. I hate just reading definitions because it's never like, I feel like it's a lot harder to memorize like words and meanings and stuff when you just read like a definition. Like, I need to see like examples to be able to relate it to how I would use it. But, like, oh, absolutely, Rocky. I mean, it happens all the time to me. I mean, my use of language is very like, yeah, just casual, not very like big brain. I like it just being like casual and silly, but there's definitely times where like I want to be able to like express something, and I do express it, but it takes me probably way too long to express it than it should, right? Victim of it. I mean, some of us are, or I think we're guilty of it. And yeah, victim of it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. I mean, we can't know all words, right? It's just not gonna happen. I can't know all words, and there's sometimes I'm only like have a thought, like a particular thought so many times. I'm not gonna like ever know if there's like a word for that thought. I don't know. When you can make more like concise choices on what language you use to like express yourself, I definitely think it helps flow like conversations, and or at least just visualize in your mind or whatever, or conceptualize what the fuck you mean and say. Or sometimes I'll just be like, see a word, I'm like, oh, that's exactly what I mean, like this word, and it's just like, and then it just helps me start thinking about other shit instead of getting caught up on something like that. Why the German language is interesting. Don't they have like an ass load of words for like all these other situations and stuff? Words are really just arbitrary? Yeah, I mean, it's true. It is weird. It's almost like it's one of those things that you see somebody say something that you've been thinking of, but it's kind of like this formless mass of thoughts in your mind. Like, I'll see somebody say something and I'll be like pissed. I'll be like man, like I just don't agree with what they're doing, but I'm like, but what is it exactly that I don't like? I'm like, is it what they said? Is it like how they say it? And it's like sometimes I can't like figure it out because there's just so many fucking things happening at once or something that like obviously I feel a certain way about something and like I know it is that way, but I can't like conceptualize what it is like exactly. But like with having like more language and more examples and more things that have happened like that, it's a lot easier to like pick it out. And then I feel like when you have that kind of empowerment, you can take it at another level. Like I don't have to get stuck on that anymore. I can like move on to why that sucks or start talking about it instead of just sitting there trying to think about what it is. If that makes any sense. Really loose with their compound words. Yeah. I don't know how it works exactly. I mean, I imagine it's more of just a combination of, like you said, compound shit than it is specific words made for a situation. I don't know much about the German language. Do I want to grab this? I kind of think I might. Let's bring up Max. Oh yeah, it's like the word tree, right? Like, it's not like you walk up to a tree and smack it and it fucking yells out tree or something, right? It's just something like you made up, but I mean, we put meaning into words, so. And we're not all that dissimilar from each other, so somebody makes a word to like capture a certain thought process or something, somebody else can use it and simplify, organize their thoughts essentially, I guess. Tree! The world was Pokemon, but every single fucking thing you touched made the noise it said, maybe. That'd be fucking weird, dude. Like I touch the mic and it's just like, microphone. This is drunk man talk right here. It'd be an interesting way of doing things, right? Like if everything made a unique noise that we could recreate, and then you just labeled it that way. But then you can't really do like thoughts, right? They don't have a form. But it'd be funny to have like material things be labeled by just purely the way they sound or bullshit. Anyways, that's just, I'm being stupid. History is liberating because it gives context to the present instead of figuring out the present from scratch. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's important. Learning from mistakes, or like, even like, you're not, even like, not even like long form history, just like, just people's experiences. Like, you guys just telling me shit, or you, what you think about like a game or something. It's like, that's literally just like time and like effort and trials and tribulations you've gone through that could save me trouble and effort in the future. Like learning about fitness from somebody, right? Like there's history and there's trial and error that's gone into like fitness and shit that you can either take and save yourself a lot of fucking trouble or try to go from scratch. And it's like, there's no reason not to try to like learn when there's so much history and people have done so many things, man. Like at least attempt, right? And give you power of them. Oh yeah, that's true. Gabled. I want my recliner's noble phantasm, man. I literally think if I got summoned as a fate servant, I would be a fucking rider. And I'd be riding a fucking recliner chair, dude. The hardhead? What? In what capacity? What are we? You having like a curious thing or something I was blabbering about? That happens a lot on stream. Because I'll be talking to a lot of different people and they're all equally important conversations, but because they're all coming at different times and different, like, I can't tell if somebody's like looking at me or stuff. It's like I actually lose track of like the context of what somebody might be talking about quite often. Especially when I start ranting about random shit. I had to learn later in life. I mean, that's just like humans, right? We can't take in all information like a robot and like use it all in like crazy practical ways. You're gonna get used, you're gonna have your pride that gets in the way, or you're gonna be used to your parents doing something and it becomes like habitual for them to like, you know, try to teach a lesson, but you kind of get sick of it and weird emotions get in the way of like rational thought or learning, I guess, right? That's why people are dumb as fuck. I don't know. I'm not calling you dumb as fuck. I didn't mean it like that. It's just like humans, right? I mean, there's some people who are just like way worse about that. I mean, it's one of those things like, you know, if a drunk dude told you that, came up to you and was like, hey man, you shouldn't drink much, right? Like you wouldn't, like he's right, like you shouldn't be like an alcoholic, you shouldn't drink too much. But like the source, you're not gonna like listen, right? You're judging them, or you're too used to your parents. There's too many other like emotions going on to like, it eclipses the message, I guess. It's lost because of other superficial shit. Maybe not even superficial, but other stuff. The true names thing, dude. That would be kind of, what is the true name of my recliner, man? Anyways, where the fuck are we going? I was just kind of running around hoping to get more of these, but I think we're kind of good on this. Now, let's just do story. Promise stories, then I'm gonna not talk for 2 seconds. Well, we can eat. Let's eat first. Quadra Garden. Nice. I don't know, I think that's just why, like, your willingness to learn, willingness to, like, you know, like, learn just, like, language, or just better your situation, or just gain more understanding, just, it's really important. And people who don't, anyway, it's kind of whatever. Like, it's not even like you need to just, like, run around and, like, read, you know. Aristotle and fucking shit like that, right? It's just like, I don't know. It's just a very basic attempt at being less ignorant or being willing to like listen to people or just be able to be like wrong, you know? I don't know. Like I've got my pride for sure, but I don't know. I'd rather be like told I'm a fucking idiot and learn something from it than have everybody tell me I'm a fucking awesome dude and just be stupid as fuck. Feel embarrassed by that. I definitely think I'm like probably overly sensitive to feeling like sometimes I don't know enough about something. Maybe not like embarrassed, but like I always feel like unless I have like this huge like authority, like I really know my stuff, I don't feel super comfortable saying anything with like a very high level of like certainty, right? I don't know, I don't think that's wrong though. Like when I talk about game shit, I'm pretty fucking like, I think I'm pretty fucking right usually, right? Like I'm willing to argue for sure, but like I'm definitely feel like I've got enough like experience to back it up, like politics or something. I'm kind of coming full circle, I guess here. I definitely think I let my lack of experience get in the way of forming too many opinions when it's still okay. Right. Drunk rambling here. Not drunk, but tipsy. I needed to do some story. For no other reason than just to finish this fucking game. What's going on in this game? I mean, I pretty much just took like a fucking 3-4 hour break just to fucking work out at a gym and do some side stuff. Not even like true side missions, just like mindless ones. Story wise, I mean, Kiryu's daughter has been hit by a truck. When Kiryu, I mean, so he's really angry, right? Obviously. And he's been looking for his daughter essentially because she left the orphanage that she was taking care of because she didn't want to hurt the kids' chances there at a future because of her reputation. Because people know she was raised by a Yakuza guy like Kiryu. She came out and admitted it. So she left and didn't tell anybody except one person. So he's looking for her. And then they found her. She got hit by like some car. But the car hit as a product possibly of a bunch of warring triad members, Yakuza clans, and other criminals. He's trying to find out if there's a bigger conspiracy at play, like somebody targeted her to get revenge on him. So he's been walking around, finding some people spying on him and stuff. So he's confronting different groups and trying to just find out what happened, essentially. So here he's just going back to the hospital to visit her and see what's up. She has like a kid now, so she's got a baby, so he's gonna have to probably take care of the baby and figure that all out. They're kind of just laying out the setting right now. The Tojo clan, which is like the main Yakuza clan he was a part of, because he's not in the Yakuza anymore. Hasn't been for a while, even though he gets wrapped up and everything. The Tojo clan is like under new leadership right now because the other leadership got arrested, because there's a bunch of wars going on with the Triad, because somebody burned down a part of the town called Little Asia. So it's flipped kind of the balance of power. So he's meeting them. He's meeting all sorts of people. We're learning the new players, the evil guys, and kind of in the forefront there's like the story between him and his daughter, I guess, sort of. If that makes sense. There's not really like a super clear thing going right now. We're still very early. It's kind of like them just laying the groundwork. Other than his daughter getting
Akiyama.
fucked.
んなんだずいぶんさっぱりしたな。
いやまあ汚い格好じゃ病院に入れてもらえなかったもんで。伊達さんからお筋は聞きました。
So this guy is a main character from 3, 4. No, wait. 4 and 5. Not 3. He's playable in both of them. He's a moneylender with the heart of gold. One of those like super smart guys. He was a bum for a bit. He was a big banker, and then he became a bum. Then he had another chance to work his magic again, and he became super rich. He's just like this dude who can just make as much money as he wants because he's really good at playing markets and stuff. Anyways, he's a money lender who just lends people as much money as they want on certain conditions. But right now he's closed his business for a bit because of the triad business and people wanting to kill him. But yeah, he's an important character. He's a cool dude and he's just like here to help. He had a lot of stuff to do with Q's daughter. In the last one, he was kind of protecting her and her dream, I guess.
ICU です。今んとこ動きはありません。
そうか。
それより桐生さん、はるかちゃんの子供のことでちょっと。
ん？
区の児童相談所ってのが来てます。桐生さんに一言挨拶したいって。
沢村遥さんの関係者の方ですね。児童福祉士の野尻と言います。こちらの病院から子供を引き取るようにと連絡を受けまして。
何？
沢村さんにご親族はいないということですので、お子さんはこちらでお預かりします。今回のようなケースでは通常の手続きですので、それじゃごめんください。
He must be
はるか
somebody
の子供を
important
児童
too.
養護施設に送るってことか。
ええ、まだ1歳くらいなので正確にはおそらく乳児院ですが、少なくとも沢村さんが回復されない限りは施設へ送られます。
待ってくれ。俺は沢村遥の親代わりで桐生ってもんだ。だから赤ん坊の面倒は俺が見る。あんたらには手間は取らせねえ。
桐生さん、
親代わりとおっしゃいますが、親族ではないんですよね。
That shit happens all the
で
time,
し
dude.
たら桐生さんのような自称関係者にお子さんを引き取ることはできません。だってほら、例えばもしあなた方が赤ん坊の臓器を売るような輩だったらどうな
Dude,
る
an
んです？
idiot.
何？
はあ？
いや、確かに今のは大げさに言いましたよ。でももしそういう人たちに赤ん坊を預けちゃったら、これ児童相談所の責任が問われちゃう。今時は実の親が子供を虐待死させたってうちのせいだって言われちゃうんです。こっちは人手が足りないっていくら言ってもそういう事情はお構いなしにね。
Dude, nobody cares about you. They care
そう
about
い
the
うことなん
kids,
で
man.
あなた方にお子さんを預けたら私の責任問題になっちゃうんです。どうかご理解ください。
おい、野尻さんだったな。児童相談所ってのはあんたみたいな。
Dude, fucking Kiri's always so good, man. I don't know if it's like his character, just the way they've set him up to be through all the games is just like easy to write to be awesome. But like maybe they've just gotten really good at writing him always just like really good. Just through repetition, man. It's just like easy to write him. It's just like charismatic, badass, but
やつばっかりなのか。
he's enjoyable.
そんなわけねえやな。
はい。
あんたの言葉は子供のことよりてめえの立場だけが心配だっていう風に聞こえてしょうがねえ。俺もはるかも施設で育った人間だ。親と呼べる大人のいない子供の苦しみはそれを味わった人間にしかわからねえだろ。だから俺はまだろくに口も聞けねえような赤ん坊を施設にやりたくねえ。はるかも目を覚ませば同じことを言うはずだ。
なんと言われても仕方がないんですよ。
The
そ
facts.
れにもともとこの件はあなた方の了解を取る必要もない案件だ。今回は警察が不用意にあなた方を呼んだせいでこんな面倒になってるだけでしてね。失礼。あとは病院の担当者と話しますから。
Isn't he like legally adopted her at this point? Or is he still not
桐
done
生さ
that?
んどちらへ？
俺は遥の子をあんな奴の好きにはさせね
いや桐生さんちょっと待ってください。
I'm taking the baby. Baby napping.
Mm.
そこまでにしましょう桐生さん。
え。あの野尻って男は自分が施設に送った子供がどうなろうが構わねえと思ってる。今この子を守ってやれるのは俺だけだ。
けどあいつの言い分にも一理あります。俺たちは桐生さんという人間を知ってますけど、言葉を選ばずに言えば前科持ちの元極道だ。すいません。でも遥ちゃんが目を覚ますまでは仕方ありません。赤ん坊は叱るべきところで預かってもらうしかないでしょう。
もし遥に万が一のことがあればこの子は。
何言ってんですか桐生さん。そんなことにはなりませんって。
だがそうなった時には遥人は間違いなく施設に送られる。そして赤の他人の俺にはこの子がどこの施設に送られたのかも決して明かせ
Daddy
る。
here, yeah. He's always been
二
the
度
daddy
と
man.
顔を見ることさえできなくなる。子供が施設に入れられるってのはそういうことだ。その後俺がどうあがこうがもうこの子には何もしてやれなくなる。遥も絶対にそんなことを望まねえはずだ。だから今しかねえんだよ。
何をしてるんだあんたら。その子をどうする気だ。
今話の途中だ。少し待っててくれ。
ふざけるんじゃない。あんたは赤ん坊を下に下ろすんだ。早くしないとただじゃ済まんぞ。
この子は連れて行く。遥が目を覚ましたら必ず返す。それまで俺に任せてくれ。
やっぱりダメですって桐生さん。下手したら誘拐犯になります。もしそうなったら俺は遥ちゃんに合わせる顔がない。何のために無所に行ってたんですか。
止めるな秋山。行かせてくれ。
考え直してください桐生さん。俺にはあんたのやろうとしていることが正しいとは思えない。なんであんたはそうやって勝手に突っ走るんですか。少しは自分の後先だって考えてください。うるせえ。
俺だって分かってんだそんなことは。だが俺がどうなるか周りにどれだけ迷惑かけようか遥の息子を守ってやるのは今俺しかいねえ。
桐生さん。
お前がどうしても邪魔するって言うならもう話し合いの余地はね。そこをどけ秋山。
くそ、なんで俺がこんな目に。
Reminds me of every reason for a fight, man. What's up, the baby? I got there's only one baby in here, man. You're having a fucking brawl in this room is gonna help your fucking case for keeping this kid, man. Kiryu definitely has a little too much personal history of this situation. With the orphanage thing. I don't think child services would like instantly come over and like just take the fucking kid while their mother's like still in the hospital, right? Like that quickly. Wouldn't Kiryu have like some kind of like right to like help just based on adoption and shit? Like surely he's like legitimately adopted her at this point.
たく、あんた相手に俺が本気で殴れるわけがない。とんだ殴られ損ですよ。
すまねえ、秋山。
本当にその子を連れて行くしかないんですか。厄介なことにしかなりませんよ。
考える前に手が動いちまうのは俺の悪い癖だ。
そんなだから桐生一馬の生き方ってのは誰にも真似ができないんです。
Struts out of there with the kid. Actual kidnapping. I'm just gonna take it to new screen. And then essentially make her like an accomplice.
もう少し待ってろよ。分かってる。腹減ったんだよな。
まさかそんなもの食わせるつもりじゃねえよな。
伊達さん。
その子に食べさせるつもりならこういうのにしとけ。
Date always a god, dude.
相変わらず無茶するなお前さんはよ。
Date is a police officer. I didn't know.
あらまあまあさあ
落っことすなよ。そっとな、そっと。
分かってるって。
児童相談所の野尻だったか。
ん？
いろいろうるさかったが話をつけといたよ。赤ん坊に何かあっても俺が全ての責任を取るっつってな。
Damn, dude.
そうだったのか。
Date is a
そ
fucking
した
god
らあいつ
always.
こう言ってたぜ。
Date, I think, has he been in since the first game? He's like been around for fucking ever, man. Always cool.
なら私は何も知らない。今回の件は何も聞かされてないし、病院にも行かなかったで通させてもらうってな。てめえの責任にさえならなきゃ子供のことは。
God. This reminds me of the child services thing from fucking Higurashi, dude. Holy fuck, man. The huge fucking, like, I know that, like, Ryukishi worked in the childcare business, and he worked in civil services or whatever the fuck, but he'd always, it was the most transparent thing when he'd start talking essentially about his, what was more or less his job, man, in Higurashi. There'd be entire, just like half of chapters in this, like, murder mystery fucking VN, just dedicated to child protection and custody and
ど
bullshit
うでも
like
いいら
that.
しい。
This just reminds me of that.
あいつは最悪の特殊ケースだ。
Just on a more
本人
simple
もいやいや
level.
人手不足の児童相談所に回されたらしい。何度も上に移動願いを出してるってよ。さっさと受理された方が子供たちのためだ。児童相談所で働くまっとうな人たちの名誉のためにもな。
また面倒かけちまったみたいだな、伊達さん。
いいさ。あのまま遥の子が野尻に渡されてたらと思うとその方がゾッとする。うちの鞘にもあんな頃があったよ。 今じゃもうすっかり大人になって手がかからなくなったがな。
さやか。ホストに引っかかって大騒ぎしてたのがもう10年も前か。
ああ、あん時が俺の人生最悪の時期だったよ。お前に助けてもらわなかったら今頃俺もさやもダメになってた。俺らキリ
Cool thing about a game that's been like a series that's been going this long over actual like large amounts of in-game years as well is you can have these like nostalgia moments, right, where they like wax about, you know, like actual memories and stuff they've had, but like you've played, and it's a kind of cool thing that's only can happen in so many series, right? Just because you need like to have these same characters and need to have these spans of years and stuff, and the games, I mean, they have to be successful enough to have that many installments, right? It's essentially just like a long TV show.
お前にはまだあの時の借りを返しきれてねえと思ってるんだぜ。
Not that there's really like that much thought gone into like how each game weaves into the next game in Yakuza, but they can have little moments where they chit chat about an old game essentially. It's like they didn't like start Yakuza 1 out with Yakuza 6 in mind, so that's a little different than like a TV show. Well, some shows I guess are like that, but
なら今日は伊達さんのおごりでいいな。それでもう10年前のことはチャラだ。
まさかな。そんなんじゃすまねえや。
better not kill Date or something.
少し言いづらいんだが、やっぱり言わなきゃならねえよな。
No, there's something shitty. I felt the flag.
はるかのことだ。
はるかか。どうしたんだ。あいつに何かあったのか。
実はさっき手術が終わってな。幸い一命は取り留めたんだが、意識が戻らないんだ。この先いつになったら目を覚ますか医者にもはっきりしね
え。なんだと。
Okay, I mean it's Yakuza. She'll get consciousness. If she didn't die, like she'll get up eventually. It might be like the final thing, but
一体どうしてこんなことに。なあ、お前今日一日カムロ町で動き回ってたんだろう。はるかが姿消してた間のことで何か分かったことは。
何もない。沖縄を出た後、はるかが3年もの間どこでどう過ごしていたのか分かったことは何も。
そうか。ならやっぱり手がかりはこれだけになりそうだな。
うん。これは
はるかの携帯に入ってた写真のデータだ。事故で壊れてた携帯から復元できたのはこの1枚だけだった。
どこで撮った写真だ。この背景からじゃ分からねえな。
いや、この画像データから GPS の位置情報が取れた。今時はそこから撮影場所の緯度と経度が分かる。この写真の撮影場所はな、広島だ。
広島？
ああ、広島の尾道神外町の付近だ。
それじゃあ、はるかは沖縄を出た後、広島に。
みたいだな。その後どういうわけかまたカムロ町に戻ってきて、今日赤ん坊と2人して事故に遭った。はるかが広島にいたのがどのくらいの時期だったのかはわからん。
ハルトの父親が広島に。
その男なら今まではるかに何があったのか、なんで今日カムロ町にいたのか、きっとその答えを持ってるはずだ。 さて、どうする、桐生。
そいつから聞きたいことは山ほどある。
Questions for daddy, man.
はるかの親代わりだ。大事な娘に赤ん坊を産ませて、挨拶にも来ねその若造に説教の一つも垂れてやらなきゃ気が済まねえ。明日広島に行く。
The scariest
ハ
father-in-law.
ルトも一緒だ。
俺はあんまり賛成できねえけどな。
ん？
広島には陽明連合会がある。
陽明連合会か。
陽明連合会っていや、近江連合東上会に次ぐ誰もが認める日本裏社会ナンバー3の組織だ。他の組織と手を結ぶことなく常に独立独歩、それでいて好戦的というわけでもない。一見すると穏健派に見える組織だが、敵が自分の島に足を踏み入れようなら手段を顧みず敵を駆逐する。あの近江連合でさえもただの一度たりとも戦争して勝った試しがない。
So there is 2 towns for sure then in this. That's cool.
広島には触れるな
It's
とい
not
う
just
話は
Kamurocho.
昔兄貴分たちからもよくされたな。
陽明連合会は天下を敬望せず、あの名将毛利元就と同じやり方で会長のクルス・タケルは広島という地を守り続けた。
クルス・タケルか。
当然お前も裏社会で生きているなら名前くらい聞いたことあるんだろう。戦後に名を馳せた幕徒であり、生ける伝説とまで言われる男だ。
ああ、だが俺が東上会にいた頃から実際にあったという話は聞いたことがない。
陽明連合会は外部組織との交流が全くないため極端に情報が少ない。警察でも昭和50年代以降クルス・タケルの行動を何一つ確認できていないんだ。
生きているのか死んでいるのか、それすらわからないということか。
生きてるとすりゃ100歳に近いはず。そんなじじいがどうやって広島のイケイケをまとめ上げているのか。組対四課の噂じゃクルス・タケルという人間はすでに存在せず、若頭の小清水というのが実質的なトップとして組織を動かしているという話なんだがな。
とにかく広島は警察でもよくわからない謎だらけの危険地帯ってことか。
そうだ。だからお前が足を踏み入れりゃ、場合によっちゃ東上会と陽明連合会との一大戦争の引き金を引くことにもなりかねない。
今の俺は仇なんだ。どう動い
He
た
always
と
says
こ
that
ろ
what
で
he does.
何も起きゃしねえよ。
はあ、まあお前ならそういうに決まってると思っていたがな。
だってさ、俺が東京を離れている間、はるかのことを頼むぞ。
ああ、こっちは任せてくれ。言えば秋山のやつもついて
Is he
くる
bringing the kid?
しかしな、あのはるかがあんな可愛い子を産むなんてよ。誰よりも本人がいつまでも眠ってらんねえって思ってるはずだ。はるか必ず目を覚ます。だからよ桐生、それまでに必ずハルトの父親連れてきてやってくれ。
ああ。
You need to take care of babies like all the time. And you got a whole lot of time to go around beating random people's asses, man, when he's got a baby to take care of. Unless he's just leaving them with the Date. Whew. Problem with having a little bit of a drink is makes you tired. Just want to do it for as long as I can on this. Baby. Ooh, I'm hungry. Ooh. I want to meet you.
クヒだ。墓からも花桶からも小林一茶。
Okay. Good old Hiroshima. Hiroshima.
SNS って便利じゃね。
Baby. Looking for a key. Over in the area. Reminds me of someone. Who?
この店はもうすぐ開くか。
あ、まだ準備中なんですけど。あら、赤ちゃん。かわいい。1歳くらいかな。男の子ですか？
ああ。な、ハルト。
あら、パパ以外の人は嫌い？
いや、パパってわけじゃねえんだ。
あ、もしかしてお孫さんでした？
孫？そうか。そういう
He
ふうに
doesn't even look like a grandpa, dude. Jesus, he looks like at most he's like late 30s, man. At most.
も見えるか。いや、それより店が開くなら一杯いいか。
ええ、まだ少し準備かかりますけど、どうぞ。
Hmm. This is that guy. Okay, this is the prequel thing.
あ？キヨちゃん、なんならそいつは。
お客さんでしょ？南雲くん、お店開けるからもうそろそろ帰って。どうぞ、気にしないで座ってください。あ、そうだ、赤ちゃんにも席を作ってあげなきゃ。
You're just staring at this dude.
のう、あんた、どっから来た？
It's the
Yo
first
someone
guy we
Joe.
beat up in the game. Oh, he's the captain.
東京からだ。
ほう、東京か。ほうかほうか。ほいじゃが、東京もんがこんな田舎になんの用じゃ。観光には見えんの。
お客さん、よかったらこの中に赤ちゃん寝かせて。ちょうどいいのがあったから。
It's mighty nice here. Little basket for the baby, man.
どう？気に入った？かわいいね。
すまないな、ママ。
いいのいいの。こんなかわいいお客さん初めてだから。普段来るのはろくでもないのばっかり。
ろくでなしっちゅんはわしんことか。こん店は常連のお客様に気遣いがないの。
南雲くん、
Yeah.
タバコ消して。
Like she just said, man, this dude's a piece of shit.
赤ちゃんに悪いでしょ。それにそろそろお仕事なんじゃない？
Well, the bass guy. We already beat the shit out of him in the little intro to the game.
うちの島に来る怪しいよそ者を監視しとる。おう、東京もん。名前は
桐生だ。俺は別に怪しいもんじゃない。
バカだれ。怪しいか怪しくないかわしが決めるんじゃ。黙っとれ。
いい加減にして。ほら、もう言って。この店では誰がお客さんかは私が決めるの。
釣りはいらん。気に食わんの。ヤクザに話しかけられても顔色一つ変えん。
Don't like the cut you
疎外
did.
な男がガキを出しにわしのキヨちゃんをたぶらかしとる。
誰が誰のものだって？
なん見とるんじゃ。踊れ。
酔って仇に喧嘩売んのか。大したヤクザだ。
なんじゃとこれ。
表出ろ。あんたがいちゃ美人のママと話せやしない。
お客さん、警察呼びましょうか？
いいんだ。少し酔いが冷めりゃおとなしくなんだろう。少しの間ハルトを頼む。
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
おーし、上等じゃ。気に入った。
Maybe this is a different guy we beat the shit out of.
ぶち殺したるぞ。
As long as somebody's getting the shit beat out of him, it doesn't matter.
この辺りでええじゃろ。ここなら誰にも邪魔されん。今から泣いて詫び入れても遅いで。わしをキレさせた踊りが悪いんじゃ。死ね
We're doing more story. I need to buy more basic abilities, man. I don't have any strength. Oh, I can buy some right now. I'm gonna buy the essentials here. like these would be good to get, but it's like, dude, it's so expensive. Man. I could probably just buy everything else before I get these. Man. Maybe just strength I'll do. And then call it on their ass. Problem is I need boost to the clan members. You know how much it increases XP game? I don't. I think it's percentage based because I get a lot more when I get bigger base numbers than when I get small ones. But then again, I'm using gear right now that gives me 20% extra XP already, so it's hard to tell what the base is. Thing is, like, this is such a high amount that, like, I don't even know if these pay for themselves, man. I wish I knew the exact amounts these gave. Maybe I could find out. If it's like a really small amount, I don't even know if they're worth it in the long run. I mean, I'm gonna do all the sub-stories, but it's like, how much do you really need? The thing is, with XP stuff, the earlier you get it, the more you get out of it, right? Which is why I hate it in games, because it's like you delay real shit to get these things. And this game has a lot of them. I think they tone it down in the later games a bit. Or in the later games. The newer releases. This is the latest in the timeline. Yakuza 6. Boost XP gain. Is it worth it? Apparently you get tons of yellow and purple from doing clan creator. They're 30% at max. This says it's 10% per level. But there's 5 levels to each of these. It's hard to tell. Like, I just want to know what percentage you get. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll buy one of them maybe, like strength, and just see like what I think. Thing is, I need to get clan member strength too, which is a bitch. I need a shitload of star points. And I bet I'm getting clans soon, so. Is there anything I use the yellow for right now that's like a big deal? $80 attack to get Tiger Drop. Tiger Drop's like godly, so we'll see if it still is, but I can spend some yellow because it's not a big deal. I just don't want to spend anything else. I mean, I could maybe spend a little blue, some red, but it's enough to get one of those. Because by the time I get the green and the purple up again, those other ones will be high. So those are just a little higher because of the shit we were just. A lot of the gym stuff was you only got from that. We only got points for those. I mean, boosting heat orbs is a big deal. It's really expensive though, too. Heat actions would be good. I'd rather just get power though. Well, I didn't see anything, so. XP boosters are always such a pain, man. I spend so much trying to get them. Like I said, I'm fucking using gear that's like destroys my defense and it destroys my attack power. So even though we just upgraded my shit, I'm pretty gimp still. Using weapons though seems to be really good. in this game. Like, reguard's always a must in these games. These are dudes that'll just fucking combo your ass.
なんじゃとこのわしが
気が済んだか。
踊りゃ何もんじゃ。
いいから酔いを覚ますんだな。そんなに酔ってりゃ素人にだってやられる。
待てやこら。わしは広瀬一家の頭じゃ。今度会ったらただじゃ済まんど。さっさと東京にいねえ。ああ。
Already making friends here. Ah, shit. Good buddies, man.
Kagi ga
Where's the key, man? Worry about it later. God, there might not be that many vending machines out here. Might be a kicker, man.
Ah, お客さん。大丈夫だったの？
ああ。ハルトを寝かしつけてくれたのか。
ええ、今寝ついたんです。本当に可愛いわ。さあ、それじゃあ何か飲まれます？
What a nice lady.
この人がハルト君のお母さん？ずいぶん若いんだ。
今で19だ。3年前に沖縄を出て、その後この辺りにいたらしい。
この辺りに？
写真よく見てくれ。ここらで見た顔じゃないか。
さあ、桐生さんはその人を探しにこの町へ？
いや、居場所は分かってるんだ。それより彼女がここで誰とどう過ごしていたかを知りたい。
本人には聞けないの？
ああ、ちょっと訳ありでな。もっと言うと、俺が探しているのはハルトの父親だ。この辺りにいるんじゃねえかと踏んでるんだが、どういうやつなのか見当もつかない。
ごめんなさい。
Did the idol thing in the photo? Yeah, that's Haruka. That's Kiryu's essentially daughter. who he found in the first game. She's the daughter of essentially his sister. Not by blood, but they were raised in an orphanage together, but she died in the first one. So he essentially has raised Haruka through the games and taken care of the orphanage by the third one. And so she was going to be an idol in the fifth one and follow a dream and stuff, but she decided she'd rather be with her family. But yeah, now she's comatose with this kid.
力になってあげたいけど、やっぱりこの人は見たことないと思う。
We're finding Daddy-O.
前はこいつ芸能界にいたんだ。沢村遥って名前聞いたことないか？
あまりテレビ見ないから。
そうか。ごちそうさん。感情。
今夜はいいです。可愛い赤ちゃん抱かしてもらえたし、うちの常連が迷惑かけちゃったし。
さっきのヤクザか。
それより桐生さん、ホテルはどこに？
いや、まだ決めてない。これから探す。
でもこの時間だともう近くで泊まれるところないですよ。
そうなのか。
だいぶ遠くならあるけど、ハルト君のパパ見つけるまでこの辺りにいるつもりなんですよね。ちょっと不便じゃないかな。わかった。ちょっと待ってて。近くで泊まれるところを紹介してあげる。あまりいいとこじゃないけど、気に入らなかったら遠くにホテル探したらいいし。
ああ。
Can we trust her?
清美です。こんばんは。ごめん、飯野くん。水軍アパートなんだけど、少しの間うちのお客さん泊めてもらっていいかな。
The Navy apartments.
さっき電話したの、飯野くんって町内会の人でね、空きアパートの管理人。もうずっと部屋が空いてるからしばらく泊まっていってもいいって。
すまないな、助かる。
期待はしないでね。ずっと空きになってて手入れもされていないし、ただ布団は置いといてくれるって言ってた。
そうか。
よかったらまた飲みに来て。ハルト君にも会いたいし。
親切なんだな。ありがとう。
アパートはここから海沿いを少し西に歩いていったところ
Super
ね。
nice. Is this the power of being a Giga-chan, dude?
今度ここに来るときはちゃんと感情を払わせてもらう。
お待ちしてます。
People just set you up with like apartments for free and all this crap.
シートあんた、キリュウさんか？
ん？
キヨちゃんに頼まれた。スナック清美のママ。うちのアパートに泊まりたいんじゃろ？
ああ。
Things out with some shady dudes.
この子はハルト。
いいのじゃ。あんた、何言うてキヨちゃんに取り入ったんなら。あ？
取り入った？
はよついてこいや。アパートはこっちじゃ。
Everybody got the hots for this chick?
俺はあんまり歓迎されてないらしいな。
キヨちゃんの頼みじゃなかったら断っとるわ。じゃけど青春のマドンナに言われたら仕方ないけ。
Jesus, everybody's into her.
あんたもか。さっき似たようなこと言ってるヤクザがいた。
ナグモじゃろ。
ああ、そんな名前だったな。
3人とも同じ高校の出じゃ。わしとナグモとでキヨちゃんを取りを取った。そのキヨちゃんはわしらに愛想を尽かして東京に出てってしもうたがの。
あのママは東京にいたのか。
ママが出戻ってきてから青春よ再びじゃ。じゃあナグモバカたりゃ極道なんぞなりよって。ガキンコらわしにどつき回されとったんで。大して強なかったくせに生きがりよって。のあんた、
Back when you're 5.
キヨちゃんに優しゅうされたっちゅうてええ気になんなや。
調子乗っとったらすぐアパート追い出すけの。よう覚えとけ。
メッセージ送信と。
俺、あんたらの部屋はここじゃ。
Room's up.
文句あるんじゃったらいつでも出てって構わんで。
Yeah, really, it just looks
Yeah.
like
世話になるよ。
he's probably drunk the night before and he just crawled
中
out
に
of
布団
bed.
だけ置いてあるけ、あとは好きにせえ。どうせ近いうち取り壊すんじゃ。水軍アパートも時期見納めじゃの。
水軍？
この辺りは昔から造船の町での。漁師や船乗りも多かったけ、そがーな連中の懐目当てにたくさん怪しいのがこのアパートに集まっとった。
Yeah,
そいつらが
he's probably like
水軍
super
中
young,
に
but he
煽っとったん
looks
じゃ。
like he's probably like not even like in his 30s yet. I imagine like late 20s at max. He looks way older. It's the power of probably just being a fucking piece of shit who just drinks and smokes all day in his room and just rolls out of bed and go drink at his fucking waifu's
ちょっと
bar.
海の男相手の商売じゃけ、はったりかましたかったんじゃろうよ。そのうち陽明連合会ってヤクザに吸収されたがの。南雲のバカ誰も陽明連合会の枝じゃ。広瀬一家の若頭中取るが5、6人のちんけな組じゃ。
なるほどな。
キヨちゃんとこのスナック街も元は陽明連合会の仕切っとった遊郭の後じゃ。じゃけど一回長い造船不況があって人が減ってからなかなか戻ってこんわ。あんた東京からか。
ああ、
何しに来たか知らんがの。ここはよそ者が長居する町じゃないだ。
わかった。用が済んだらすぐに出ていく。それまで厄介かける。ありがとう。
礼じゃったらキヨちゃんに言うとけ。
Later, dude.
よし。しばらくはここが俺らの家だぞ。
Who's taking care of this kid though when he's gonna go out? Maybe he's only going out at night when the kid that's like asleep even then, right?
.悪くねえな。だろ、ハルト。おしょんべんか。ようしまったろ。
Just shit your pants, son.
おい、じっとしてろ。すぐ済むから。おっと。そう何度も同じ手は食わねえ。
Yes. He's good.
腹が減ってるのか。しまったな。確かミルクはもう。
He's probably not been eating a whole lot lately. Sir, I need milk.
いや飲んだ飲ん
I'm
だ。
sauced as a
そろ
spring
そろ家
chicken.
に帰ってなんじゃ。
この辺りでこの子が
ん？そらこの時間はどこの店も開いとりゃせん。
そうか。よーしよーし。
Uh-oh. Oh god. Move up on both the left and right 6 to raise heart to up. Head rub horizontally, vertically.
それ。
Oopsie daisy. What the hell does he want, man?
さあ縦揺らし
The
た
lifts, dude.
ほ
Swing.
ら
No
横揺
swing.
らした
man.
ぞそれ揺らすぞ
Son of a bitch, man. Give him the rub.
よし
This kid's picky as fuck.
ほら高い高いほら揺れるぞ
Now he wants to swing, man.
さあ縦揺らした
How do we know, man?
よーしよしいい子だ
Babby, man. Treble mission.
この辺りで
んなんじゃおっさん。
この子が腹を空かせて困
こんないかついおっさんが育児しとるんか。さては女に逃げられたんじゃろ。
知らなければいい
まあ頑張っ
Nice. What a piece of shit.
この辺りで
おお、私コンビニでもあれば。
If only, dude. What is this piece of shit place?
大丈夫じゃけ。じいちゃん、変な男作っとらんじゃ今度会えるの。ん
この辺りで
あ、今、目の前に小さいガキ連れた変なおっさんで、ミルクを売ってる。ちいちゃん知っとんの？ちいちゃんが薬局行ってみって。
そうか
さすがちいちゃん。
よーしよ
Why's
ーし
everybody fucking shit on my dude, man? This kid's always bitching, man.
ほら高い高い
How do we know, man?
さあ
Oh, he's
縦
making.
揺
I
らした
think he's making tells, man.
ほら横揺らしたぞほら揺れるぞ
Easy, dude. Swinging. Man loves to swing, dude. Motherfucker loves to swing.
「すまない誰かいないかあげてくれ赤ん坊のミルクがいるんだ」
こんな時間に困るんよ。もうお店は閉めとるんで。
悪いなミルクだけでいいんだ売ってもらえないか子供が泣き止まねえ
明日また来て使わさい。ちょうど切らしておりますけ。
そうなのかなら他に売ってる店は
この辺にはないの。
参ったなどうすりゃいいんだ
あんたどっから金さった？
いや
We should have
悪いな
brought
バ
some
ス
fucking
世間話は今度にしてくれ
backup.
とにかくどこかでミルクいや離乳食でもいい手に入らねえか
そうじゃねえ。いいのならなんとかしてくれるかもしれんな。
You know.
いいの町内会のいいのか水軍アパート
知っとるんか。あの鼻垂れじゃったらなんとかするじゃろう。便利な男じゃけ。
今どこにいるかわかるか
知らんの。
そうか
2016? don't know how Hiroshima doesn't have a 24/7 store in it. Maybe Hiroshima a little behind the times. They did say the Yakuza acted like a shogunate, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, really, I don't know, man. I feel like there's gotta be like something for the fucking baby somewhere, man. Baby. You think he would have brought some spare food, dude? Like, Jesus. Oh, is this where he gets the delivery of powder for the baby, man? And he fights that guy again?
飯野くんのアパートどうでした？
ああ、そっちは大丈夫だ。それよりまたいいのに連絡を取ってくれねえか。ハルトが泣き止まなくて困ってんだ。ミルクを手に入れたい。
あ、わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
すまない。店の前で待ってる。もう少しの辛抱だ。悪いな、ハルト。
桐生さん、飯野くんからの伝言。この近くの床屋さんに赤ちゃんがいるんだけど、そこでミルクを分けてもらったらいいって。
床屋か？このスナック街にあるのか？
うん。案内してあげたいけど、今ちょっと手が離せなくて。
いや、いいんだ。わかった。少し探してみる。
We're on a fucking wild goose chase for fucking milk, dude. This baby fucking eats anything else, man. Buy him a fucking cheeseburger, man. Chili's a McFucks open, man. Couldn't you get him like a fucking Boss coffee, man, you know? Village's wet nurse. Yeah, we're already going to like the local people who just had kids and shit. Daisy chaining our way down the list.
すまない。ちょっといいか。
Yes.
何か？
ああ、実はちょっと赤ん坊のことで困ってて。
Get that baby a Boss coffee, man.
ちょっとなあ、あんた。そがんなとこでやめてや。
なんならでかい声出すなや。サイクが。やかましいんじゃ。
おい、邪魔すんな。ちゃんと便所に行ってやれ。
どこでやろうがわしの勝手じゃ。引っ飛んどれや。
人んちの前でなんすんよ。はよあっち行きんさいや。
くそ、拉致がかね。
This kid wanna beat the shit out of this fucking pissing.
ちょっと。
おい、いい加減にしろ。お前が邪魔で大事な話が進まね
え。なんじゃこら。やるんか。
It's been too long since we fought, man.
消えろと言って。
それが喧嘩売っとるっちゅうんじゃ。上等じゃ。踊れや。ぶち殺してやるぞ。
Get him, stick the baby some milk tea, man. Give him a Suntory highballer, man. I'll put him to sleep. Pissed on your wall, but Kiryu destroyed your pots.
なんなんよあんたら人んちの前で。
実はこの店に赤ん坊がいるって聞いて。
わかった。ええよ。 この辺りは店が閉まるんが。ミルクは日のあるうちに切らさんようにせ。
身に染みて分かったよ。ありがとう。とにかく助かった。
ええけ、はよ帰って飲ませてやりんさい。いつまでも泣かしとったら。
ああ。
The apartment. Babby man, let's ride. I was like, who's that guy honking at him? It's not my door, man. I guess this is... Second floor is cooler, man.
ハルト、ほら、ミルクだぞ。
Drink the fucking
待たせて悪かったな。おい、なんだよ。ミルクが欲しかったんじゃねえのかよ。ん？
桐生さん、清美です。スナック清美の。
ああ、空いてる。入ってくれ。
やっぱりちょっといい？お腹が減ってるわけじゃなかったみたい。眠いのね。
眠い？
こういう時は優しく抱っこしてしばらく待つしかないかな。
Kiryu takes care of young kids, not babies, man. Ain't no babies at that orphanage.
それだけか。
うん。
マジかよ。
大変でしたね、桐生さん。
あんた、わざわざ心配して来てくれたのか。
うん。なんかほっとけなくて。迷惑かもしれないけど。
面倒見がいいんだな。店の方はいいのか。
うちに来るのはみんな常連さんだから、今は少しくらい私がいなくても平気。
あんたにも子供がいるのか。
え？
子供の扱いに慣れてる。
少し前に友達の子供を預かったことがあるから。あ、そろそろお店に戻らなきゃ。
Like she just remembered, we were just talking about it.
今日はゆっくり休んで。明日またハルト君のパパを探すんでしょ？
ああ、そうだな。
それじゃ。
Are we taking the baby, man? Oh, alright, take it. We're gonna need lots of random chicks to hold this baby for us, man. I'm gonna take a quick piss, heat up a snack, and we'll continue. kind of tired. And I'm just going deep today. I mean, I have already streamed 12 hours. How much deeper do you really gotta go, right? And that was fucking around for the first 2 hours of the day. I've been streaming for about 12 hours. Literally put into the game, probably not that bad. We did a lot of talking, mini gaming and shit. Maybe like 10, 9 or 10 at best. Yeah, it's kind of Yakuza though. We're still are early in the story. I spent a lot of that time doing that gym minigame, which it wasn't really much of anything. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely stuff that happened. I mean, this is like chapter 3 or 4, but it's not too much. I mean, a lot of Yakuza games take a long time to get going. This one's not supposed to be like super long though. Like 30, like 20 to like 40 hours kind of thing. So I imagine we'll be up closer to 40 with the talking, and I'm doing all the side quests. I think there's 50 subquests. I'm doing the clan creator. I guess there's a mini game. We'll see though. Today I was just kind of focusing in on getting a lot of that XP stuff, but tomorrow it should just be mini games and a little bit, but mainly just story and sub stories. I'd be a little more focused, maybe. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah. I mean, they gave you Kamurocho for a while, and then they give you the new place after a bit to mix it up. It's good they're still having new towns and stuff. Thought it was gonna be just Kamurocho. I was like, oh, too used to that place. Every new town you go to, they gotta introduce you to some new Yakuza guys.
Oh! まだここらうろつっとってんか悪い。
南雲か。何か用か。
冷たいの。もう知らん中じゃないじゃろが。お？
今度は子分連れか。なんで俺を目の敵にする。ほっといてくれねえか。
ならはよ東京に帰ったらどうじゃ。あ？
頭、そいつは誰なんです？
よう聞いてくれたの。こいつはな、東京から来たよそもんじゃ。見てみ、憎ったらしい面じゃろ。
頭、もうそろそろ時間なんすけど早く行かねえとまたブーブー文句言われますよ。
バカだれ。誰が文句言おうが知らんわい。おう言うた。踊れ、頭に向かって偉そうな口聞きよって、まだ話の途中じゃろうが。
いえ、あいつもう聞いてねえみたいですけど、ほら。
あのクソゲトが。
今度にしましょう。ね。こっちは頭が行かねえと始まらねえんですから。
命拾いしたの桐生。じゃがの今度会うた時が己の最後じゃ。よう覚えとけ。
たく面倒なのに関わっちまったな。
He always gets in trouble with the dude who wants to throw his weight around the most in the entire town.
あ、噂をすればってやつだ。
ん？
ちょうど今桐生さんのところに行こうと思ってたの。ちょっと頼みがあって。
俺にか？なんだ？
桐生さん、野球できます？
うん。
Oh no.
まあルールくらいは知っている。
New engine baseball is a fucking rough thing, dude.
飯野くんのやってる草野球チームで今日これから試合があるんだけどね、急にメンバーが足りなくなっちゃって、それで私から頼んでほしいって言われちゃったの。
試合の人数合わせってことか。わかった。あんたらには夕べから世話になりっぱなしだしな。
ごめんなさい、なんか恩着せてるようで。
今からすぐにってことか？
うん、球場まで案内するけど私まだ支度があるから先にロープウェイ乗り場で待っててくれます？
ロープウェイ乗り場。
Gonna go help him with the fucking baseball game.
ああ、わかった。
Teleport. I just pressed the button right then. The ropeway. This is where we're gonna introduce another game. Another mini game. Yeah, problem is it's not gonna be easy or like sort of fun like the baseball one from 5, and it's not gonna be like the other baseball minigame that didn't have as much depth as 5 but was still intuitive enough. The new engine baseball, at least the Kiwami 2 one, which came out after this, and I think Judgment as well, works in that you have to move your ball into like one of these like 9 squares on a grid. You don't just pop it into the grid, you have to like literally move it specific spots, but there's like no way to react to it in time, especially the hard ones. So it's like always the same every time. So what you do is you look up a guide that tells you exactly where each ball is going to go, and then you just fucking do it. And then you have to time it too, but it's just like, it's not as fun, it's not as doable. It's really bad. I don't know anybody likes it. Hopefully it's not that way in this, but probably is.
邪魔しちゃったみたいで。
いや、草野球の試合なら地元の人間もたくさんいるだろうしな。かえってはるかのことを聞くにも好都合かもしれない。
そう言ってくれると嬉しいけど、なら行きましょう。球場まで案内する。
ああ、頼む。
Oh, if anybody is wanting to know anything that's happened, I can, by all means, I could explain. I kind of reread that. I just figured I did it recently, so.
よう来たの。急にメンバーが腹壊しょったんじゃ。じゃけ、宿代の代わりと思うてくれや。
ああ、わかってる。
飯野くん、あんまり桐生さんに恩着せがましくしないでよ。
なんならキヨちゃん、わかっとるよ。じゃけど、本人が言うとるんじゃけ。キヨちゃんも、そがーにこいつの肩持つことないんじゃないの？
飯野くんには関係ないでしょ。
Yeah. I mean, all you need to know, Haruko is missing because of she was trying to protect her family and she needed to distance herself because of her reputation. So she left for the last 3 years. Kiryu gets out of jail, finds out she's not actually been at the orphanage because she left. They find her. She got hit by a car. Here's her kid. They need to find daddy and find out what all has been happening and shit. The end.
おいじゃ、キリュウさんはライトの8番じゃ。じゃけど、
Last time she was seen, the only info they found on her phone about where she's been these last 3 years is that there was a picture taken in Hiroshima.
次んでは、わしら気軽に楽しく野球するのがモットーじゃけ。
そう？でも相手チームはそういうつもりじゃないみたいよ。見て、桐生さん。
ん？
面白いもんじゃ。のう。よくよく踊れとは縁があるの。
Are these guys gonna be like our friends by the end of this?
本当に攻
I
め
get
ました
that
ね。
feeling they're like our friends at some
キヨ
point.
ちゃん、あんたなんでまたそいつと一緒なんじゃ。
何？別にいいでしょ。
ええわけないじゃろ。なあ、キヨちゃん、わしの気持ちはよう分かっとるはずじゃろうが。そんなうさんくさい男に近づいちゃいかんど。わしの身にもなってくれや。
He's such a
お
loser.
う、気色悪い声出すな、ナグモ。キヨちゃんはお前なんぞ興味ないんで。
外野はすっ込んどれや。バカだれ。踊れも英気になっとるんじゃなあと。もうあの店には出入り禁止じゃ。踊れ。今度キヨちゃんの店に近づいたら命はないと思えや。
勝手なことばっかり。
そろそろ試合じゃねえのか。あんたらのベンチはあっちだ。
言われんでも分かっとる。
頭、もういいじゃないですか。さあ、みんな待ってますから。
This guy's got the idea.
今日の試合は荒れそうじゃの。
This dude walks like he's got a stick up his ass too, trying to throw his weight around.
前にナグモとなんかあったんか。
いや、ちょっとした因縁でな。それより、あいつらとはよく試合するのか。相手はヤクザだろ。
ヤクザは今おった広瀬一家の3人だけじゃ。あとのメンバーは仇じゃけ。それにの、ナグモもあれで野球にだけは真面目じゃ。なんかあってもわしが守っちゃるけ。あんたもあのバカタレは気にせんでええど。
What a piece of shit, man.
野球に関しちゃ真面目なんじゃなかったのか。
あの人全員デッドボールにする気みたい。
カモン。どうした。はようかかってこんか。いいのこれ。乱闘じゃろが。なんじゃ腰抜けが。威勢が良かったんはガキンコロだけか。おい踊れ。それでも金玉ついとるか。
松永の兄貴、次のバッター、あの桐生っておっさんす。
ああ。じゃけど、頭は何ムキになっとんじゃ。
Yeah, they don't really do
野
much
球まで
broke
無茶しとった
English
ら、あ
in
の
this series, surprisingly.
なんもなくなるで。
さあ、どうでもいいですよ。今日は頭乱闘しねえと収まらないみたいだし、ならとっとと終わらせて帰りましょう。
ほうじゃな。
Oh yeah, the overly rolled R.
ナグモが狙ってんのは俺だ。
I'm a punk, so I roll my R's like fucking crazy.
もう少し俺の打順が早けりゃ、他の連中に痛い思いさせずに済んだかもな。
え
なく本命のお出ましじゃ。今日はよう指が滑りよるけ。わしも自分の弾がどこに向かうか責任が持てんのじゃ。悪気はないんで。
Nothing personal.
顔面と真ん中にぶち込んだろ。見とれよ、腐れけどが。死ね
確かに今日は指がよく滑るな。俺も自分のバットがどこに飛ぶか責任が持てねえ。
ほうか。
始めますか、松永の兄貴。
おう。おいおい、まずいでこりゃ。
お遊びはここまでじゃの。よっしゃ、喧嘩じゃ喧嘩。
So much for baseball, man. Just this dude throwing his balls around. I need to heal myself. Bit a bit. Yeah, street ball, man. These dudes will just grab you, and then just there's nothing you can do to stop a grabbing this. Classic. That is probably a little heal action. Some food here too. Alright, man, later, dude. I've got like super gimped defense right now and attack. I've never upgraded the stat versions hardly at all. I've upgraded my attack power stat just so I could still play ball, but I'm using the gimped gear or whatever. It lowers my stats, but I get more XP. I just gotta remember to heal before these fights. I mean, I got plenty of healing items, I don't think it matters. This kid, dude.
試合終了だ、ナグモ。
踊れ。こんかばつたれが勝手に終わらすんな。
Will he ever stop, man?
お疲れさん。後で合流するわ。
Nice baseball, man.
悪かったな。せっかくのお楽しみを台無しにしちまって。
いやあ、ええんじゃ。桐生さんのせいじゃないですけ。じゃけどあんた、腕っぷしじゃのう。ヤクザ相手に完封勝ちじゃ。ナグモのバカタレにゃ鎖になったじゃろ。
そうそう。悪いのは南雲くん。野球にだけは真面目だったのに、 見損なった。もううちには出入り禁止にするかな。
おお、それがええわ、キヨちゃん。南雲にはもう一杯も酒飲ませたらいけんよ。
ところでいいのくん、さっきの話だけど。
おお、そうじゃ。あ、桐生さん、さっき預かっとったこ
Ino's
の
not
写
too
真じゃ
bad,
の。
man. No trusty Ino here.
うちのチームの連中はやっぱりこの子を見たことないっちゅうとる。
そうか。わかった。手間は取らせたな。
この後チームで打ち上げなんじゃ。桐生さんもキヨちゃんも一緒に来んか。
いや、遠慮しとく。俺にはやることがあるんだな。この子の父親を探さなきゃならない。
それなら私も遠慮してく。
ほうか。じゃあアパートのことで何かあったら気軽に言うてくれや、桐生さん。もうあんたはわしらの仲間じゃ。キヨちゃんに手出さん限りはの。
ああ、わかってる。
Be weird fucking being in like a group of people that's like active, like there's like people like actively one-sidedly pursuing some chick, but they're like buds and shit. Be awkward, man. Like obviously she's not giving a fuck, but like the dude's like white knighting anyways.
ほいじゃ。
はるかちゃんの手がかり見つからなかったですね。
ああ。こうなると本当にはるかがこの町にいたのかも怪しくなってきたな。
え？
ここはそんなに広い町じゃない。その割にはるかの顔を知ってる人間にまだ一人も会えてね。あいつはこの町を素通りしただけでそんなに長い時間はいなかったのかもしれない。もしそうならハルトの父親がここで見つかるとは思えないな。
桐生さん。
アパートに帰るよ。服も着替えたい。
あ、ならその後また
I wonder if she knows more and she's let known. There's no, you always expect some like really just out of the blue twist. Not like a good one, just like not foreshadowed at all, and just a twist for a twist in Yakuza games. Like it's really like some of them have really good stuff going on, and most of them are solid because of their character building and the drama, the soap opera stuff. But when they get to be the big when the scale gets larger, the conspiracies, the wars, the twists, it's usually like just stupid as fuck. It's like enjoyable, but it's enjoyable because it's just like hammed up and like silly, right? It's not like super well done, but like, the character shit's always the best part. Like it's better when they keep the scope down and it's just founded on like nice interactions with stuff. But there's gonna be some twists. Something silly. I mean, it's already setting up to be plenty mysterious here. We'll just see how large the scale ends up being.
気使う必要はないぞ。
いいから。ハルト君のお世話もしたいし。
わかった。じゃあまた後で。
Is he gonna actually get like romantically into anybody? Kiryu is essentially had the hots for one person in the entire series, if that. He's not much for romance. I mean, I guess he's got his awkward moments when it comes to romance, and I guess he's good at being smooth and shit, but it's never been a big focus of the story with him. Pretty much, man. Yeah, he's just too cool for her. He's a man of the cloth, and he's too cool for that kind of shit. Yeah, he's got his awkward, pervy moments like that, but it's innocence, man. It's just innocence.
気に入ったぜ。
Yep.
さあ、行
Too
くか。
cool to be into
あ
girls,
りがとうご
man.
ざいました。
$480, $450, $490, $240. Tiger Drop is like really good, but there's more stuff that only required the first 3 skills right now. Maybe we'll get others later, but double quick step's really not like super great. I mean, combo speed's big, but I want to get more XP. Clan member growth really would be huge. I mean, there's gonna be another one after this too, so. I don't know which would be better. We'll find out, I guess. I mean, this is the max clan member growth. I don't know what upping evasion really does, but have we gotten max sprint? Yeah. I need to find some places I can buy food from that are like places that'll up the like green and purple skills, not just the first ones. The first ones are fine. I need to just focus in on those. I mean, the attack stat matters the most, but it's like earlier you get the other XP ones, the better, man. They're very expensive though, so it's like I really don't want to get a full bang for my buck. Probably need to get them quick or just not bother with them at all. Maybe just do attack power. Sit on the fucking floor, baby. The basket.
なあ、ママ。
はい。
この店はいつも空いてるんだな。
耳の痛いこと言うな。うちだけじゃないです。ここのスナック街はもう火が消えちゃってて、昔と違って若い人はみんなよその町のキャバクラとかに行っちゃうの。
やっぱり今日の感情は払わせてもらうよ。
ごちそうするって言ったんだから恥かかせないで。うちにだって常連さんはいるし、女一人ちゃんと食べていけてるんだから。
この店はずっと一人でやってるのか？
まあ、そうかな。それよりまずは乾
The
杯。
wishy-washy answer. Went for her to say she's had a kid before and a husband. Good man, he's not even going for the smoke.
大丈夫ですか？例のやつ、そろそろ時間なんじゃ。
いや、まだいいだろう。俺がこいつをゆっくり味わってからだ。
おう、表出や桐生。
いい加減にしやがれ。俺にはもう時間がねえんだ。
なんなら
遊び相手なら他のやつを当たれ。お前と違って俺は忙しい。
おう、南雲、探しとったで。
いい飲みっぷりだぜ、ハルト。
That was the very beginning of the game, so they skipped over the fight and other shit.
なんなんです？
わしゃ舛添組じゃ。南雲の面倒見とりますがの。わしは組長の舛添いうもんですが。チーとママに話があるんじゃ。
私に？
おう、込み入った話ですけ。そちらのお客さんは外してもらえませんかの。帰れ言うとるんじゃ。
あんたに指図される覚えはね。俺はただの客だ。気にしないで続けてくれ。
ほう、じゃったら構わんが、後で吠えづらかかんこっちゃ。キヨちゃん、すまん。なるほどのう。評判通りの美人ママじゃ。我がこの店でみかじめとらんのもうなずけるのう、南雲。じゃが広瀬一家からうちへの上納金が遅れとるんはどういうわけじゃ。舛添の親分、わしゃの陽明連合会直系に名を連ねる舛添組を背負っとるんで、踊れら四次団体のボンクラどもまでいちいち上納金催促せないかんのんか。踊れらがきっちりみかじめとらんけ、金が遅れとるんじゃろうが。
上納金は今うちの親父が伏せってますけ。もうちいと待ってつかさい。
じゃったらやることやれ言うとるんじゃ。
みかじめなら払えます。
ママ。
いいの、よその人は構わないで。この町の問題なんだから。
ええんじゃ、キヨちゃん。これは受け取れんよ。これ受け取ったらわしゃもう客としてこの店に来られんようになる。
何しとるんじゃ、南雲。踊れ、わしらに恥かかせるんか。おう、
舛添の親分、わしらにはわしらのやり方がありますけ。この町の仕切りは 広瀬一家に任せてつかさい。
そこまで惚れとるっちゅうんか。ほうか。そんじゃったら我も腹くくっとるんじゃろうな。邪魔したのう。今度は客として飲みに寄らしてもらいますわ。
What a reasonable fella.
ほんますまんな、キヨちゃん。
ナグモ、はよ来いや。我はこれから音を見せるんじゃろうが。
Gotta go bail him out.
ごめんね、ハルト君。怖かったね。
少し外の空気を吸ってくる。
え？
すぐに戻る。
Like I said, that dude ended up damn friend, man. They gotta show that he's got a soft side to him and he's not that bad of a dude, even though he starts out, you know, throwing his weight around too much.
さっきバリオーゼあんたも
What chapter are we on? Only like 4 is where we get side scenes or something.
えらい形相で飯野さんが広瀬一家がなんか。
飯野さんか。
見たで、そのことじゃ。さっきナグモがヤクザどもに引きずられちょっての。ほんまバカたれ。弱いのにヤクザなんぞなるけこがなこと。
どの辺で見た？
丘の上に向かっとる。あ、じゃよ、ケリュウさんはいかんで。ナグモのことは広瀬。
そこまで待ってる。
いくらあんたが強い言うても、これ以上ヤクザ相手はナグモより格上の極道。
分かってる。それより
ロープウェイで登った先じゃ。おいじゃが、夜はもう動いとらんけ。
Everybody always calls Kiri like a grandpa or something.
ていくしかないで。
This guy didn't, but just in general. But like, he doesn't even look like old. Like, he looks like maybe he could be in like mid to late 30s, man. Maybe. If anything, he'd be like early 30s.
ってことはつま
More
り
realistically, or
山の上を目指せばいいってことか。
わしはとにかく助けを呼んでみるけ。悪いこと
God
は
damn, if my grandpa looked like that, I mean, yeah, dude, would we even be calling people grandpas, dude? It's like peak human. People are calling him grandpa. This reminds me of like Yamawari, Night Alone or whatever. Who, the Inoue guy or whatever?
覚えきる。エミスイ。
Yeah, he definitely looks like he's some old bastard. Even though he's not. Damn, we even got the graveyard? Yeah, this is just like Himawari, dude. Himawari. Night Alone. The game had its issues, but what it had going for it at least was pretty solid atmosphere. Or visual design, I guess. Bad gameplay.
そうです、トラフルです。こんなとこで会うなんて奇遇ですね。ここ、私の実家があるんですよ。
ほう、そうなのか。
ただ、この辺も昔に比べて物騒になりました。まあ、カムロ町ほどじゃないですけどね。ところで、尾道でもいろいろ事件が目立つようになってしまったので、こちらでも SNS を開設したんですよ。
Oh, this guy
こ
from
ちらでも
earlier.
桐生さんに SNS の投稿が届くようになります。もし助けていただけるものがあれば、ぜひ解決に協力してください。それじゃあお願いします。尾道を良くするために頑張りましょう。
What about later, dude?
クヒダ、のどかさや小山続正岡式。
Oh, fucking Christ. Plastic protective wire cover. Over what? I missed it. Was it for the poem stone? I'd have to hopefully see another. I don't know what you mean. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. Real. It's something you never expect, man. The Yakuza game here.
知っとるか、踊れの今の格好のジェット式言うんじゃ。昔中国で裏切り者に取らせとったポーズじゃけ。踊れにようお似合いじゃ。おらまっそへの親分
南雲。
なんならお前さっきスナックにおって
Yeah, I get the idea. I just don't know what it would look like exactly. I'm thinking of just like your typical like industrial wire coverings, but I imagine it's something a little different.
俺はそいつの喧嘩仲間だよ。
喧嘩仲間引っ込んどるやキリよ。国道の世界に組み突っ込むな。
No, that's cool, man. Yeah, just one of those like mundane, just simple little fucking things. Creative, I guess, kind of just messing with something simple. Elements, whatever you want to call it.
極道だろうがなんだろうが。こっちは赤ん
Not
坊を
quite
流さ
sword
れて
fighting
ん
with
だ。
sticks, but
お前らには一言詫び入れてもらわねえとこっちが収まらね
え。酔っとるんかおさん。わしらに喧嘩売っとるんじゃったらこうてやってもええがの。命の保証はせんど。
喧嘩を売ってんじゃねえ。お前らが詫びを入れりゃ許してやると言ってるだけだ。
何のつもりじゃキリ。マッセイ組相手にそが穴までしてただじゃ済まんど。
お前が俺の心配を
lost
す
from
る
the
のか。
past, dude. Maybe because this town's sort of older or something, they still have them around. 2016.
しゃがの我が殺されたりしたらの。
やっぱりお前はいい男だ。
加減にせんか。いつまで二人でやっとるんじゃ。おもろいおっさんじゃけ、命までは勘弁しちゃる。お前らも適当に相手したれ。ちーと痛い目見りゃ酔いもさ
一応言うておきますがの、あんならちーとただの仇とは違いますけどね。
あ
行くぞ。
This fucking pose looks so stupid, dude. Survival powers, man. What a leader. Buzz.
ほんまにやりよった。ほいじゃが、相手は舛添組の極道が5人もおったんで。わりゃ、なんちゅう男じゃ。
立てるか南雲。
桐生さんよ、あんたはなんでわしなんかを助けたんじゃ。
男ってのは惚れた女の前じゃカッコつけたいもんだよな。男なら誰だってそうだ。その女の前では絶対に弱さは見せられねえ。強い自分であり続けたいと願う。だがそのために命まで張れる男はそうはいない。さっきお前は絶対に逆らえないはずの者に対してさえ男の覚悟を曲げずに貫いた。そんな男黙って見殺しにできるわけがねえ。俺があんたを助けた理由はそれだけだ。
負けじゃ。完全にわしの負けじゃ。あんたにじゃったらキヨちゃん取られてもわしは納得するわ。潔よ。
Fucking
身を引けろい。
handed marriage, thanks, buddy.
安心しろ。俺と彼女はそんな仲じゃね
じゃけど あんたみたいな男がそばにおったら、どうせキヨちゃんはもうわしに惚れてくれんじゃろ。
Waiting for the sniper shot, Jesus.
そういうことですけ。
They wouldn't do that, they just introduced the motherfucker.
決めた？
桐生の兄貴、どうかこれからわしに兄貴と呼ばせてください。
いや、おいちょっと待て。
待たんです。
This reminds me a lot of Yakuza 3, dude. I don't know if they're purposely making this like the same kind of parallel. There's a guy in Yakuza 3 where Kiryu goes to Okinawa, meets the local Yakuza family. They're kind of high on him. And then you find out they're cool guys, and then they're like his buddies, and they call him Aniki after he beats some of their asses a bit. By the end of that, the dude gets fucking shot. Sniper shot, pretty much, right? They were good characters, but they get destroyed.
どうかよろしく頼みます。
おい、話せ。
いえ、
話せ。
ね、キリの兄貴。わしらこれから兄弟ですけ、杯しましょう。あ、いや、なんなら杯はええです。ただ、兄貴と呼ばせてもらえりゃそれでええですけ。頼みます、兄貴。兄貴、頼みます。わしゃ兄貴に惚れたんじゃ。もうキヨちゃんには思いの届かんわしですけ。兄貴、わしの身にもなってつかさんや。
Jesus.
勝手にしろ。
兄貴。
Blood on his good pants, man. A real Japanese street warrior thing. Probably. I mean, if they're gonna make it so that people are throwing their weight around, then they have a heart of gold that's gonna go a similar way every time, probably. They've got to make a big display of how they're actually cool guys, you know? Because they got to do a lot of shitty stuff before that. Seems to be just a common thing in these like outsider kind of stories. Foreign guy comes in and meets a small band of like fucking characters kind of deal.
ちょっと頭、そいつバカだれ。そいつとはなんじゃ。わしの兄貴じゃ。これからは桐生の兄貴と呼べ。
Jesus.
は？兄貴、ここがわしら広瀬一家の事務所ですけ。遠慮のをやってつかさい。
頭、松添の親分にさらわれたとか飯野さんに聞いたんすけど。
何ボケっとしとるんじゃ、言うた。はよ酒でも出せや。
え？はい。
お？なんじゃ？おやっさん来とるんか。
ええ、暇だからって。
グッドタイミングじゃ。兄貴、うちの親父紹介しますけ。奥へどうぞ。
おい、南雲、杯受けろなんて言わねえだろうな。挨拶だけだぞ。
分かってますって。ま、どうぞ。おやさん、失礼します。
おう。
Bunch of characters, man.
また病院抜けてきたんですか。ええんですかいの。
大丈夫だよ。医者もグルなんだから。
That's fucking parfait.
俺ね、車で事故ったっつって保険金もらって入院してんの。本当は全然悪くないんだけどさ、寝てるだけで金入ってくんで。
Basement. This guy's got it figured out. Getting paid that sweet insurance money, eating his parfaits.
兄貴、
Fuck
わし
it.
らの親父で広瀬ですわ。昔、陽明連合会と近江連合で勝ち合うた時は最前線で爆弾投げてたっちゅう人ですけ。の、親父さん。
もう昔の話だから。おい、南雲、もっと言えよバカ野郎。
ああ、いや、まあその前に客人をご紹介させてください。こちら東京からいらしてる桐生さんです。今後しばらくこの事務所にも出入りしますんで、お見知りおきください。さあ、兄貴。
桐生一馬です。お初にお目にかかります。
まあうちもヤクザだけど、緩くやってるところだから。東京の極道から見たらあれだろうけど。
いえ、俺は仇で。
あれ？あ、そう。いや、俺はてっきりなあ。
いや、こちらの兄貴は極道顔負けの器量ですけん。おやっさんがそうおっしゃるのも無理ないですわ。
お、そうだ、南雲。お前上納金どうした？もううち金ないよな。上の筋からなんか言ってきてないの？
まあそっちはわしの方でうまくやっておりますけ。おやっさんは気になさらんで使わせ。
あ、そう。ならいいんだけどさ。
おい、ゆうた、頭は俺だ。
Doesn't seem like he gives a fuck.
ちょっと見てきますけ。兄貴も。
Super laid back, man. This guy doesn't give a shit, dude.
Jesus. なんなら客人の前でみっともないじゃろうが。お、どうしたんじゃ高城ら。鼻血でとるで。
松永の兄貴が店の客に袋叩きに大とるけ。はよ助けに行かにゃ。
We really need to give everybody one of these, dude, even if they're like nobodies. He's slightly important, right?
あ？何があったんじゃ。
飯が
Like,
ま
I
ずい
get
と
he's a
か、
goon, dude.
女が
Not
ブスで料金が
I
高いだ
need
ろ
the
う。ぐだ
title
ぐだ因
card
縁つけ
for
てき
it.
よってからに。
なんじゃ。全部ほんまのことじゃろうが。
じゃけど今日は松永の兄貴頭に血のぼらして客を殴ってしもうたんですわ。
なんでそがなことするんじゃ。
Yeah, exactly. Like, I might get a few more minutes with him way down the line, right? He's more than just a, like, one-off minor character.
店のもんが客殴ってどうするんじゃ。
あれです、頭。今日俺らそこの桐生さん一人にボコられたじゃないですか。それが町の噂になってるらしくて。で、松永の兄貴、組やおやっさんのことまでバカにされて切れたそうなんです。
ほっとけほっとけ。そんなんで客殴っとったら商売にならんじゃろうが。悪いのは松永じゃ。
Damn,
殴らせ。
mate. I'm jealous,
危
dude.
険ですって。
I'm hungry as fuck. I might go hit up another
も
burger.
う誰も止められんのんです。
頭、早く行って松永の兄貴を助けねえと。
ええからほっとけ。おう、それより高階。こちらはわしの兄貴で桐生さんじゃ。お前もよう顔を覚えとけ。
もうええわ。わしらだけで行きますけん。ゆうた、行くぞ。
わかった。
たく、すんません、兄貴。あいつら礼儀っちゅうもんを知らんけ。
本当にほっといていいのか。さっきの若いのドスを持ってったぞ。
いや、ええんですわ。これ、兄貴覚えてます？野球の時、雄太ともう一人おった松永って。
確かにお前を入れて。
Are you guys still partying, dude? for now. I mean, I don't know if it actually is any end to his saga. He's 48 in this, so but he looks like he's not a day over 35. Cleaned up and people left? Okay, cool. I hope it was fun, man. Hope you smoked you stogies. You fucking ballsy. Yeah. And the next one's about the other guy. We'll see.
その松永に任せとるモレのいう店があるんですがの。客のクレームでよう揉めよるんですわ。言うたらうちの日常業務っちゅうわけで。
モレノって店は近くなのか？
え、まあ、スナック街からアーケードに抜ける手前ですがの。
Beat some ass.
それより兄貴、わしゃ兄貴、どちらへ？
For sale in here. Yeah, touchscreen, dude. Technology. It's got that, I don't know if this was a Judgment or Kiwami, too. Got the photos, man. And one of them. Uh, 3, 4, and 5 had it. The Revelations. I don't know, actually I don't remember if 3 did, but I know 4 and 5 has them in some capacity. They're really light in 5. Pretty annoying in 4. Yeah, they were in 3 too, you're right. Another cat. But yeah. Those suck, but none of those are in this, thankfully.
Nanda.
Those have been ditched. Oh, there is a cap. I don't know what do you want. Bonitos, mate? He likes them, but let's see if he likes something else. No, he doesn't like that tuna, man. Picky, dude. About that chicken. Yeah, you'd essentially just walk around the world and then take a random picture, or not a picture, but just kind of press a button on like an event that's happening. They're all scripted, and then you had to like, in the shitty ones you had to pick a line of dialogue that matched the entire scene, which never felt good. But in the later ones you just have to do a QTE. It's not as bad. Did she? Must be bored, man. Or has she just been having fun designing? I don't know how many houses she already has. 25 attack, 15 heat, minus 20 defense. I'll take that any day, man, but I'm using these pieces of shit right now. What's to eat, friend? Look pretty good, or what?
ありがとうございました。
何あんた。え、盗まれた？
Chase this guy real quick. Where the hell did he go?
Omae, 逃がさねえぞ。
Oh damn, she went all out, dude. Some nice little design in here. How much does all that shit cost? Cool. Nice, man. Fish, man. It's always the best part. Save the person from falling. Good. Central Shopping District. Large driftwood. Yeah, I think we can do sub-stories now.
んなとこにあったのか。道夫君の頭。まったくあのクソバイトめ、こんなとこに捨てやがって。
おい、何なんだこれは。
ああ、すみま
I
せ
see
ん。
that a different
なんか
in the
ご迷
last
惑かけた
game.
みたいで。これはですね、小野道夫君の着ぐるみの頭ですね。
小野道夫君？
はい。尾道の新マスコットとして売り出そうとしているゆるキャラ
I
に
had
な
a
ります。
subquest with
ゆ
them.
るキャラ。
あれ？ゆるキャラご存じない？
いや、なんとなく。こんな感じのゆるいキャラのことだろう。
はい。最近は地域の活性化のためにこういうキャラを作って PR するところが多いんですよ。しかし困ったなあ、中身がいないんじゃな。
中身？
はい。実はこの道夫君の中に入る予定だったバイトが逃げ出しちゃったんですよ。ちょっと言葉遣いを説教しただけで
I remember a sub story like this in one of the last ones.
でも
He
実はこ
quit
の
for
後
a
イベン
bit.
トがあってそこに道夫君を登場させないといけないんです。困ったな。中の人がいないと出られないしな。
お前が入ればいいじゃねえか。
いやいや、僕は取り仕切る側ですし、僕がいないとイベント自体が回らないんですよ。それに道夫君ってゆるキャラとしては結構でかくて、しかも重たいんですよね。だから背が高くてがたいのいい人じゃないと長時間のイベントは耐えられないんです。そんな背が高くて屈強そうで暇そうな男の人なんて今から簡単に見つかるわけ。
嫌な予感がする。
いた
ー！ちなみに俺は入らないぞ。
いやいやいや、そこをなんとかお願いしますよ。道夫君の中に入れそうなでかくて屈強で暇そうな人なんてもはやあなたくらいし
Tons
かい
of
ない。
time on your hands.
お前失礼だな。
お願いしますよ。ちゃんと相応のお礼は出させていただきます
Because
から。
time never moves forward, man.
イベントを楽しみにしている子供たちがたくさんいるんです。彼らの笑顔をがっかり顔にするなんて嫌
This
じゃ
late
な
at
いです
night,
か。
dude.
だからお願いします。子供たちの笑顔を守ると思って。
ゆるキャラの中に入りたくはないが、どうするか。仕方ねえな。
ありがとうございます。
俺はまだ道夫じゃねえ。
桐生さん、私はプロデューサーの弘中と。全員は急げ。まずは尾道。
I don't meet you. Jesus. I'll probably sleep soon here.
パーフェクト。
I get pretty tired.
ぴったりじゃないですか。
なあ。
Jesus.
やっぱりやめないか。
何を言ってるんですか。こんなにサイズぴったりの人なかなかいませんよ。
重いし暑いし息苦しいな。これは逃げ出したくなるのもわかる。
まあそう言わずに、小野道夫君は尾道のシンボル、アイドル、象徴なのですから。
だいたいこのへんてこなキャラのどこが尾道を象徴してるんだ。
見てわかりませんか。瀬戸内を代表する名産八作をモチーフにしたチャーミングなお顔、おしゃれなアクセントになっている尾道の代表的食べ物、尾道ラーメンの帽子、美味しい海産物がたくさん楽しめる町であることを伝えるお魚のポシェット、漁師の住む町であることを伝えるためのクールな長靴、そして尾道夫くんの名字である ONO を大胆にプリントしたイケてる洋服、すべてがこの美しき町尾道を象徴している完全無欠のご当地ゆるキャラだと思いませんか。
あまり思わないが。
まあ大丈夫ですから、自信持ってください。かっこいいですよ、桐生さん。いや、道夫くん。
で、俺は具体的に何をすればいいんだ。
The only thing it's got going for it is its face, dude.
まず最初はファンサービス。
The rest is just random bullshit to try to fucking
くれぐれもキャラクター性を乱すようなことはしないでくださいね。
キャラクター性？
尾道一夫君は尾道に住む漁師という設定です。なので基本的に海を愛する渋い男のキャラです。
この顔でか。
そして言葉遣いですが、基本的に挨拶にはミチをつけてください。
ミチ
こんにちはミチ、よろしくミチというような感じです。では練習してみましょう。よろしくミチ。3、はい。
よろしくミチ。
そうですそうです。本番はもっと元気よくお願いしますね。それと何か困ったことがあった時に使う口癖が設定されています。困った時は「おうの」と言ってください。練習しましょう。3、はい。
おうの。
エクセレント。ちなみに英語の「おうの」と「もの」がかかってます。しゃれてるでしょ。
I was like, what the hell? It's stupid, but it's English.
そして最後にもう一つだけあります。
まだあるのかよ。なんだ。
それは決めポーズです。
決めポーズ。
おの道を。
うわ。
こんな感じでお願いします。登場の時や締め
Why
る
doesn't
時に
this
使う
guy
ことが
just
多い
do
ですね。
that?
やりたくないぜ。
まあまあそう言わず、子供たちの笑顔のためですから。いきますよ。3、はい。
おのー。みちよ。
桐生さん、完璧ですよ。間違いない。あなたこそが小野道夫です。
嬉しくねえよ。
お、そろそろ子供たちが来る時間だ。じゃあそんな感じでよろしくお願いしますね。他の設定は結構ガバガバなんで、なんとなくそれっぽくし
So
てもらえ
meet
れ
you
ば
at
OK
the end
で
of
す。
stuff. Oh no, when you're in trouble.
丸投げもいいとこだな。
The pose.
どうなっても知らねえぞ。
大丈夫。桐生さんこそが小野道夫です。あ、来た。よろしくお願いしますね。
うわあ、小野道夫だ。
すごい本物だ。
初めて見たよ、小野道夫くん。
意外と人気あるじゃねえか。仕方ねえ。一肌脱ぐか。ようガキども、俺こそがチャーミングな八作フェイス、おしゃれな尾道ラーメン帽子、キュートな魚のポシェット、漁師の心意気、クールな長靴、生かしたナウイ小野トレーナー。そう、俺こそが尾道の象徴、小野道夫だ。楽しみてえやつだけかかってこい。
おお、かっこいい。
すごいぞ。
セリフ完璧だね。
まあこんなもんだ。よし、今日は俺が遊んでやるからな。お前らよろしく道。
わーい、よろしく道。
よろしく道。
よろしく道。
やれやれ。ゆるキャラってのも大変なんだな。
道夫くん、ありゃありゃ。
ビシバシゲシバシ。
おりゃおりゃ。
The fuck?
Oh no!
わーい、言ってくれた、言ってくれた。
There's like a grown ass man's voice. What the fuck?
なるほどな。これを言わせたいがための前振りだったわけか。
遊んで遊んで、みちおくん。
みちおくん、そろそろメインイベントトークショーの時間ですよ。
トークショー？
そうですそうです。ここからが本番。こっちに来てください。
ああ。
はい、皆さんこんにちは。
こんにちは。
元気がいいですね。本日は尾道ちおくんトークショーにご来場いただきありがとうございます。
Jesus. This shit's sad, man.
こんなトークショーまであるなんて聞いてねえぞ。
あれれ、言わなかったでしたっけ？いやいや、でも盛り上がってますね。
Playing the kid card.
小野道夫がどんな趣味嗜好かなんて。
But he's just in this giant outfit, just leaning over, talking to him casually.
俺知らねえぞ。
大丈夫です。結構設定はガバガバですから、それっぽければいいのでお任せします。じゃあ僕は行きますんで、トークショー楽しみにしてます。
Yeah, I like how we are in the middle of the night. Like, it works for the gameplay because then we can do them whenever, but there are some night and some day only shits. It's our subquest. Yeah, it makes it all the more surreal though. The dead middle of the night, all these kids are here.
後で覚えてろよ。
それではご紹介しましょう。我が町のヒーロー小野道夫くんです。
みちおくん。
よろしくみち。
さあ、今日は皆さんから道夫くんにいろんな質問をしてもらえればと思います。
I'm sure they're gonna ask some crazy shit.
いるかな？
はいはい。
じゃあ、そこの君。
Of course, the fun.
何でも聞いていい？
ああ。
This kid's voice.
可能な範囲で答えよう。
道夫くんは好きな食べ物は何ですか？
道夫くんが好きな食べ物。
Some kind of seafood, I imagine we want to go
どう
for
で
it.
すか、道夫くん。
好きな食べ物か。
Oh man. Sake and cucumber salad. So, like, obviously the real answer is Onomichi Ramen Michi. But I want to pick sexy women, dude.
何でも食うが、一番よく食うのはセクシーな女だ。
Sexy.
なんてな。
Just kidding.
道夫くん。
ああ、そうか。いかんいかん。今のは冗談だ。本当は尾道ラーメンだ、道。
ああ、やっぱりそうなんだ。僕も尾道ラーメン大好き。
Sexy one.
よかったね。さあ、次に質問したい人いるかな？
はいはいはい。
じゃあ、そこの女の子。
私将来道夫くんのお嫁さんになりたい。
Yeah, really, that kid's voice is fucking. His balls dropped as soon as he came out of the womb, man.
道夫くんは彼女とかいるんですか？
さあ、女の子からの大胆告白ですね。道夫くん、どうなのかな？
付き合ってる女か。困ったな。どうするか。
The answers in this are so much more fucking just shitposty than the fucking other ones. I'll get super serious, the virgin.
俺は純然たるマスコットキャラだ。イメージを損なう色恋沙汰なんかに手は出さねえ。生まれてこの方、ずっと童貞だ。
童貞？
道夫くん。
え？あ、いいかいいか。 童貞はジョークだ。困ったな。よし、こんな時は。Oh no!
ああ、道夫くんの「おーノー」が出ましたね。道夫くん、困ってるみたいですね。
Oh no!
It'd be cool if these ended well for you no matter what you picked. It's always been a thing in these is like you can end these sub stories better. And if you do certain things over other things, but it's like I just want the funny answers.
なんとかごまかせたか。
はーい、じゃあ次の質問を。
おい、うるせえぞ。
ん？
何なんですか、あなたたち。
うるせえんだよ。こんなとこでガキを集めてギャーギャーやりやがってよ。
この辺は俺らの遊び場なんだよ。誰の許可取ってやってんだよ。
なんだよあいつら。
怖いよ。子供たちが怖がってるじゃないですか。やめてください。
クソガキどもが。もっと怖くしてやろうか。ああ。
助けて。
おい。
あ？
Of course, we gotta have the Michi fight, dude.
頭にラーメンつけてんのか？意味わかんねえ。流行んねえよそれ。
俺もそれはそう思う。だがな、ガキ泣かせて生きがってるてめえらよりは。
Okay, I disagree with you there, dude.
あ？なんだと？
やんのか、ゆるキャラがよ。
俺はゆるキャラだがな。てめえら見逃せるほどゆるかねえんだよ。
面白い。おいお前ら。
It's gonna be insanely hard to see that mask. Fucking Michi's just like fucking busting fucking hard ass nuts out. Just running at him with the giant fucking head, like just fucking man on a mission, dude.
なんだよこのゆるキャラ。
覚えてねえなら覚えとけ。俺は
Barreling down with the Michi outfit.
小野道夫だ。
小野道夫？なんでこんなゆるキャラが強えんだよ。ありえねえだろ。
運が悪かったんだよ。お前らは今度ガキを泣かせるようなことをしたら命はないと思うんだな。分かったらさっさと消えやがれ。
すみませんでした。
情けねえ連中だ。ああ、いやその小野道夫は喧嘩が得意でな。
かっこいい。
すごい。
え？
超かっこよかったよ道夫くん。
すげえかっこいいよ。強い道夫くん。
守ってくれてありがとう道夫くん。
かっこいい。
そうか。
ありがとうございました。本当にかっこよかったです。道夫くんはもはやゆるキャラじゃない。私たちを守ってくれるヒーローです。
そんな大したもんじゃねえよ。俺所詮何の変哲もないただのゆるキャラだ。
みんな道夫くんにお礼を言いましょう。さんはい。
Honestly, this is probably Emiya's dream right now. He probably wanted to become Onomichi Michi, dude. I mean, when Emiya was talking about being a superhero, man. I mean, did he have an outfit picked out? Maybe it was something close to this, man. Just with more capes.
Emiya
Michio. I would play FGO again if we got that.
よし行くぞ。チャーミングな八作フェイス、おしゃれな尾道ラーメン帽子、キュートな魚のポシェット、漁師の心意気、クールな長靴、生かしたなうい尾のトレーナー。そう、俺こそが尾道の象徴、尾の道夫だ。
道夫くん最高。
His noble phantasms just Kiryu just fucking slamming him, man. Just the full fucking just fist of fury, man.
ありがとうございました。おかげさまでイベントは大成功でした。
まったく一時はどうなることかと思ったぜ。結果素が出ちまったが、あんな感じで大丈夫なのか？
はい。逆に桐生さんの素の部分が融合して、
Yeah, especially the sexy woman
道夫
lines,
君の
man.
キャラクター性が高まった気がします。実はさっきのイベント、ネットでも配信してたんですけど、
Streaming it.
すごいアクセス数なんです。こりゃ道夫君、絶対人気出ますよ。
Hella.
それよかったな。
はい。これは今回のお礼です。受け取ってください。
まあ、人生に一度くらいは
Fighters binding.
悪くないかもな。
これから
That was a
忙
nice
しく
little
なり
slip
そうだ
quest.
ぞ。じゃあ桐生さん、またよろしくお願いしますね。それでは。
Little,
またな。
little gimmick and pretty long and nice little bit of story.
また
Oh yeah, we're gonna save that person from falling. We'll do that and then I'll get off probably. Price I pay to get more XP, man. Without these drinks, I wouldn't even go for these sprint items I'm using.
助けてくれ。
危ない。早く助けないと落ちるぞ。
What the fuck did we get up there? I want to be a superhero. How the hell did you drag him through that fucking crack, dude? What the fuck? Kiryu's badass, man. Pickpocket. Yeah, what the hell, dude? I don't know how you grab somebody through that shit. More badass than I thought. In case we can get in there. Good old clear marine, man. Oh, that's probably good, man. I go for these. I kind of want to go for strength gains. I can max out this. Get it up to 200. Does it say his attack only at C? Does it get that high? Oh, it's probably because of my minus stats. Counts those against me. Alright, take these off, yeah. Better stats all around. I can eat real quick. Might as well, man. How's it been? Nice. Good old Teddy, man. Maybe you'll grow to love him. Maybe. Alright, we'll see how much extra XP I get from this. If it's not like an insane amount more than the other skills, then I'm probably not gonna bother getting the rest. I think we'll just go ahead and start getting shit like the clan member growths and whatever the fuck. Obviously some of these. Let's increase iframes or just how far we dodge. Shut the fuck up. I just don't appreciate a good thing, man. Alright. If I'd had that drink, then maybe I would keep going for more here, but I'm tired. We've been streaming for 13, 14 hours, so I think that's good. Yeah. I don't even think P5 ran at 60. Too smooth. It wouldn't be too smooth, it'd be different. Anyways, what are our achievements, man? Picked up a bunch of random trophies. Raising a baby. Raise your health. Chapter 2. Maybe. Hopefully it's they port FES, man. Maybe add the P3P shit to FES, that'd be cool. I'm sure they're gonna do more ports though. Big money. $300. Yeah, that'd be the best thing, but will they ever actually do that? Will they put in that amount of effort? I mean, they've done it with other ports, but they wouldn't be selling it for $20 if they did. I feel like they would just probably port over FES and call it a day. Just like they did with this. Sell it for $20 skis. Don't know for sure, but we'll see. Oh, what? Like have both options or something? The original and the new one? Yeah, I'm not surprised they just did golden though. They consider that the ultimate one, where with P3 there's kind of like two that both have a special spot. I think Goto got off. I don't know if anybody else is streaming right now. Maybe Cactus. No. Well, I like raiding or hosting people, but I just like to do it with people that I know. I don't really raid like people I don't know. I don't know what they like, so I'm always the only one on when I get off, it seems. So, whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they charged a little more if there was like all of the P3P shit with FES, like graphics and stuff. Give me 10 minutes. I'm not gonna say here 10 minutes. I'll host you though. How many people we even got in here? 6. I'm sure most of these people know who you are. Watch this man for Persona. I'll probably be in there for a little bit, but I'm tired. I'm gonna fall asleep as soon as I just sit here for a bit. Yeah, I'm curious what else they're gonna port though. Like they're definitely gonna port more. I mean, P5 would be a given. Like, why not fucking port P5, right? P5. Oh shit, I'm being hosted on here. My fat base. Yeah, P5, and then I mean P3 in some capacity. It'd be cool if they started porting like old SMTs or something. I mean, those wouldn't be as successful, but people play them. They start fucking knocking that weight off, man. Looking at myself on somebody else's screen, I'm like, Jesus, dude. Getting soft. Alright. Really mind though. Need to lose the beanie, man, or get a better one. Too lazy, I always do beanie. I'm tying my hair back because it's in the way. Alright. Is he on? Keep seeing myself. We're just reading them anyways. Catch you guys tomorrow. We'll probably do another 12 plus hours of this. Need to get through it. And then do Last of Us 2, I guess, and discuss that. Let's see what the fuck's going on there. And then we'll see after that. Later.